Good evening, one and all, and welcome to week 2 of season 8, the Grand Slam season at the Dart and Pint. I hope you're all well. Hope you've had a good week. Some returning players from last week, and some of the big boys back today as well. So should make for an interesting evening, apart from the fact that yours truly has been roped in again. Plenty of news this week, lots of things going on, lots of things to talk about. But I do want to start off today with a little bit of bad news that we received over the past week. And local player Darren Daz Heb passing away suddenly over the weekend. Former Lancashire County player, Lancashire County Darts Organisation did release a statement. Says it was with great sadness that we announced the sudden passing of former Lancashire County and current Lancashire Super League player Darren Daz Heb. Daz's passing at the age of 62 has shocked and deeply saddened everyone involved with Lancashire darts. Daz proudly represented Lancashire on 31 occasions, with his final appearance coming on the 6th of June 2023, where he secured an impressive 4-1 victory with a 74 average. He continued to compete at a very high level in the Lancashire Super League, playing for Hyde in the Elite Super 8 division. Most recently in Hyde's match against Oldham, Daz delivered a man of the match performance, posting an outstanding 89 average. Our thoughts and heartfelt condolences are with Rachel and all of Daz's family and friends at this incredibly sad time. Now, obviously awful news. I didn't know Daz personally, but looking at all the messages that came from in and around the darting community and the wider area as well, those messages told me everything I needed to know about Daz and the man that he was. So we just want to reiterate and echo the sentiments from Lancashire and local darts. A close friend of Mr Hay, Martin Lomas, Chris O'Connor, Gaz Jackson, Gary Davey and the rest. We want to send our heartfelt condolences to his partner Rachel and his 2 daughters Chloe and Chelsea. Rest in peace, Daz. So yeah, good evening all and welcome to tonight's broadcast. Brian's here. Hiya Brian, Dart and Pint Chatters. Hope everyone has had a great week and is excited to watch another great night of darts. Absolutely, Brian. David, top players here tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Brian, sorry to hear this. Seems like an excellent fella. Never easy to lose a darting friend. Absolutely not, Brian. And such a shock as well. Lucas is here. Hi, Lucas. Shandy Andy. Good welcome. How's it going? Thought it might be Murph, but it's too light a nickname for him. Obviously lots to discuss as well this week. Hopefully we'll get Mr Jackson in to have a little talk through of his experiences at Q School last week. Had a very good run on the final day and did stay on up until Friday evening to see our friend and your friend, the local man himself, Carl the Bomber Sneed, picking up his PDC tour card with a fantastic day of darts culminating in a 6-4 win against Steve Lennon. So many congratulations to Bomber and to Amy and the girls as well. It's been a real team effort, putting himself in place, giving himself the best possible chance of obtaining that tour card, and he's gone and done it. So well done to him. Hey, I've used his darts as well. Do you reckon they've gone up in value now? Lisa and William, evening all. Looking forward to the games. Last week was very good. Thank you very much. I think you're in for another treat tonight with some of our big hitters back as well. David, all here these days. Some of out folk. It's always at the time of the year, mate. It doesn't get easier. Lucas, you in it tonight? I believe so, mate. I said if we needed to make up the numbers, I would play. I said to you last week I'd been tinkering with a standing elsewhere, further to the right on the hockey. I carried that on this week and they seem to be going alright. So we'll see how we go. Shandy and it's going okay. Going to pop down sometime to see you. That'd be more than welcome. Come down on a Wednesday. Oh, there's always something going on. Brian, they still won't help you throw any better, Harry. You're not wrong, pal. Although, me and Josh just had a practice game in the back room and I beat him 3-1 with a 69 average, taking out 74 on the ball for the win. Obviously, having to go for the ball, you know, at least one of my first 2 darts was absolutely horrendous. Single in 11 when going for 14s. Dull's your evening, Dull. Hope you keep him well. Hope you've had a good week. Happy Wednesday. Colin's here as well. Evening, Colin. Yeah, some good players showing out tonight. Alfie's back, Terry's back, Chris O'Connor's back, Jacko's back. Still a few missing. Martin, hiya Martin. Lovely words, rest in peace. Absolutely, mate. Obviously a shock to everyone, and like I said, just all the messages that I saw told me exactly what kind of fella he was. And that's good enough for me, what a man. Paul's here. Hi, Paul. Who's missing tonight? I'll tell you. Last week's winner, Lewis Parker, is absent. Said he couldn't make it. He's in a vault. He's in a vault. So we've got Kenny's in, Terry's in, Chris, Shoei, Layla. Oh, I don't think Shoei and Layla are in, actually. I think I've clicked the wrong button there. The 10 who said they were coming. We've got Terry, Jodie, Gaz, Ash is back, Chris, Josh, Alfie, Neil Hand's back, Seth, Kenny, and myself. Hello, sir.
You got the groups, you want to know?
Oh, yeah, let's have it.
You're in the group of death, mate. You've got me and Terry.
Oh, fantastic. I'll just stay in here, you're alright. So there you go then. I've got Terry and Chris O'Connor. So obviously it'll just be a fight out between Terry and Chris O'Connor for who gets top spot. David Happy Mervyn King got PDC card after a year or 2. Yeah, it's done it. It's done him the world of good, hasn't it, really? You could see how emotional he was after it. Obviously he's been there, done that, but like you say, he's had his struggles, but he's come back firing. Chris seeing back first time since he's won, yeah, unfortunately. I'm going to get my backside handed to me. On the plus side though, if I can keep throwing straight darts, because I'll only probably get about 4 visits to the board, I could average 60 here. Brian, please remember to drop a love to the live stream and subscribe to the channel if you could, guys. Be much appreciated. Don't cost you nothing. And Andrew's here as well. Hi, Andrew. Good evening. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Hope you've had a good week. Lucas got the bomb at the hearts. Might be selling them for a bit more. Absolutely, mate, yeah. PDC is a tough sport. Andrew, it is. It's absolutely brutal. Surely you've got to feel most sorry for Derek Coulson. Missed out by 1 leg. 1 leg. One of his games he lost 6-0. If only he got a leg in that, just 1 leg. And I think his last game where he went out 6-2, I think he had a fair few darts to get that 3rd leg that he needed on the board as well. David, big London derbies. Oh yeah, it's the 2nd semi-final, innit? Dull's all good. Busy getting ready for the first testing weekend. Is that this weekend, is it, Dull? I bet it's one of the most exciting weekends, that. Or most nerve-wracking if things don't go as planned and you have to go back to the drawing board on a few bits. Can imagine it's a bit squeaky bum time. What about the snooker as well? Did anyone watch the snooker? Oh, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but weird fact, every single game so far has been 6-2. How very strange. David, how many games did Gary play and what was his record? A lot of money for a normal guy. His best run, I think he got a win on. Did he get a win on day 1? Yeah. He won 3 games. Did he get to the top 32 on his last day? He had a great run then. Lucas fuming again. Oldham postponed again. No, mate, what's going on? Big Frank Rothwell, though, our Frank. Went to the Palace to get his OBE today. Did you know an OBE is a dyslexic's favourite musical instrument? Andrew's watching the snooker as well. Is it Robertson tonight, is it? Dull this weekend. First one's always the most stressful, sorry. Well, I'm sure you've done everything you need to do. Dull, I reckon you'll smash it. Good luck. Trump was good at... Got to be Judd there, not Donald. Oh, me and Chris O'Connor are on third. Fantastic. Right, photos in so I can confirm all the groups for you now. Well, I can't confirm the groups, I can just confirm the fixtures. So the first game up is Young Josh, our marker, not Josh. There's young Josh, and then there's Young Josh, and then there's no regular Josh. So it's young Josh, our usual marker. He is up against Seth first, and I believe Neil is the other player in that group. Then we've got Gaz Jackson against Alfie, and the other Josh Burke, he's in that group as well. Then you've got Chris against Harry, with Terry in that group as well. Kenny against Jodie, with Ash in that group. And I think that's pretty much all of them. So the lineup we've got is Josh H against Seth, Jacko versus Alfie, Chris versus Harry, Kenny versus Jodie, Seth versus Neil, Josh Burke against Jacko, Tez versus Chris, Jodie versus Ash, young Josh against Neil, Alfie against Josh Burke, Harry against Tez, and Ash versus Kenny. So, 4 groups of 3. Top 2 qualify for the quarterfinals. And young Josh called in to make up the numbers. He didn't bring his darts tonight, so I don't know who's he's using. Wakeland took all. Yeah, it's not good to see Ronnie pull out, but Brian, the 3 Blocks 501 channel had some great Q School videos. The human reactions were great. I watched it. I saw it on the Twitter or the X feed from PDC, and when you see Bomber at that double 10, he sort of pauses for like a couple of seconds, which seems like forever, and then he's just looking at his dart like, what have I just done? And then looks up and he's like, wow, I've done it. And then his interview after, I don't know if anyone saw his interview, he said someone told him you don't need to win it on the first day, and then he said I didn't mean to win it. But he did, and that's all that matters. Big 2 years coming up. Dull sticking to the 6 P's rule. Proper planning prevents P poor performance. Is that right? I don't know where that come from in my brain. Is that right? Proper planning prevents P poor performance. Yeah, it must be. Oh, yeah, some big names, mate. Charlie Manby made it as well, didn't he? On the last day. I think he secured it getting to the last 16, but he ended up going all the way. It was slightly different this year as well, weren't it? Because in previous years, you didn't get points until the last 64. But it was from the last 128 this time. So Seth against Josh to open us up. Best of 3 again. Like we say, top 2 from each group. This is the 6th visit of the first game. Both had 3 each. And up to now, we only know the outcome of one group. We know that Chris and Terry have already progressed. Seth last week. Well, one of his worst weeks for a while, to be honest. But yeah, I put it down to his change of attire. Super darts there from Josh. He went away from his weekend defender apparel last week, and it showed in his performance. So he's back in it this week, ready and raring to go. Brian Gary will have to visit comms and let us know about his experience. I'm sure he will do, mate. I'm sure he will. And there's no rest for the wicked, because obviously by virtue of entering Q School, you get automatic access to the Challenge Tour for the year. And the first Challenge Tour weekend is this upcoming weekend. So straight into action. Good last dart there again. First one. Ooh, whisker away. So this week as well, Brian, you just announced your Ladies Super League on a Thursday over at Down East. So best of luck with that. 210s for Seth. Oh, just drags it inside. So Josh will have a look at this 72. Go for 14. It's for the bullseye. Just drops low, so Seth back for 2 5s. Terry trying to count. And he pins it for start. It's a good arrow. Brian now he knows challenge. So money on Gary to win tonight. Won't be messing. No, he won't be. He'll want to keep his run of form going. Travelled up from Milton Keynes that weekend. Had a day's rest and then straight over to County. Lancashire beating Yorkshire this week. Gaz opening it up for the A's with a 4-0 win. Chris O'Connor victorious as well in that game. So yeah, been plenty going on. Margaret's here, eh, Margaret? Big shout out to our Tez and Alfie. Come on, lads. Good luck. Big love from Brett and Maggie. I'll pass that on for you, Maggie. And Brett. Looks in the mood tonight, our Tez. Nice to have him back after a bit of a break. Brian, yes, Harry, thanks for the shout, but you got the day wrong. It's Tuesdays. I'm going to try and live stream them if I can figure out how to. Well, if you need a tech wizard, don't ask me. Get onto our Lizzie. I'm sure she might be able to offer some help. Super visit there. I don't know whose darts he's using, Josh, but he might be putting a bid in for these. Chucking some good stuff here. Both mid-60s. He's got a chance at this 1-2-4. In fact, if they both had one less, they'd be on the same. Look for that 60 now. That treble will leave tops. Oh, he's just dropped low. He's unlucky. So Seth for the win. Again, quite can't get there, but it's a good last. $65. So he's looking at the bull again. Oh, he's out. Oh, I think we're more concerned about the borrowed dart than anything. But Seth now, double 16. For the way he takes it out in what's been a very good game. Both super darts there in the 60s. And Seth's on the board. Picks up a 1-0 win. Hey Chris. Top words about Daz Barry. What a great guy. Used to play at Newton Heath with us. And Wardy a few years back. Yeah, he's been around playing, hasn't he? Mooney were telling me a bit about him as well, Chris. So yeah, it was such a shame. And a shock as well. But God bless him. Good win for you chaps on Monday. Looking tight at the top of that Monday league now. Dole Robertson 1-up. Brian might just do that. Where is our Liz tonight? Hope she's feeling well. I think she's on the mend, but still just not quite there yet, Brian. But she has been in tonight and she has done the setup and stuff. So I think quietly she misses us. She won't admit to that though. Brian, well done. Seth Dull, great start to the night. Well done, lads. Alfie's back. Was after some fusions, but the shop's sold out. The shop's been mega busy. There's none in. So he's had to find a setup that he can borrow. Chris, just a good night at the office for us. Great team, making sure. Yeah, they are. We've got them on Monday, but I got dropped this week. He said if you can't beat Danny Fitz, then really you should retire from darts. I'm joking if Danny's watching. He played fantastic against me. But yeah, we won 5-0, so I'm assuming that we'll be sending the same team down to Wigginshire next week. We'll try and do you a favour, pal. But like you say, yeah, they are a good side. Right, guys, just before the boys get underway, I'm just going to replenish my beverage. I'll see you in a moment. Here we go. Shandy and him short. Gaz has got the same shirt as me. That's his old shirt. He took a new one to Q school, I think, a blue one, blue and white. Paul, which Super League teams do you play on Sundays? So, we've got, there's Alfie, myself, Kenny, Seth, and a couple of other guys. We play for Oldham Town, which is a new team that's just started this season. In our league, we've got Hindley, Bolton Rogues, Blackburn Aces, Todmorden Central, Shawclough, and then a couple of others. Please excuse me, and excuse me for one moment. Oh, just dropped slow on it. Whereas you've got Gaz, Terry, Chris O'Connor. They play for Oldham Elite 8s, so that's like the top or the Elite Division or the Premier Division for the region, and that's Oldham, Blackpool, Hyde, Pendlebury, Blackpool, didn't I? St Helens were there. Have they gone down though this season? I'll have a look at the leagues and find out for sure for you, pal. It's a great start from Gaz. Just the 113 average, leaving 48 after 12. Brian, nice to see 100 plus viewers. Please help get those likes up, everyone. Yeah, get them likes going, guys. Would be much appreciated. He pins that right in the bottom corner, takes a 1-0 lead. Hi Elizabeth, welcome. Hope you've had a good week. Brian clearly needs better glasses. Cal Denley, some player, Gary, yes mate, yeah. Just came up short at Q School last week. If he'd have performed his first 2 days like he did on his last one, no doubt he would have got through to that second stage. Collins, right, St Helens, Todmorden, West Craven. Why did I forget West Craven? We played at West Craven's old venue when we played the other week. David looks like doubles like Gary down first day at Q School. Yeah, and then there was some clutch finishing. I think it was his second or third day. He was 4-2 down, or 4-3 down, and took out something massive to stay in it. As I'm joined by Mr. Hay. Hello, sir.
How's it going?
It's good, thanks. How are you?
Not bad. Not bad. Good to be back.
Straight shootout between you and Chris for your group then.
I don't know who's in group.
Me.
No jinxing allowed.
No, absolutely not. I said first leg at first game. I said first leg at the first game, and there's only one group been decided up to now.
Hey, no jinxing.
No, we keep trying. I will always try my best.
Yeah, you need them lips to talk afterwards.
That's the one. Paul, do you play Haslingden Super League by any chance on Sundays? I'm not sure what division Haslingden are in. I don't think they're in ours though.
Haslingden, well, they're northwest, aren't they? So I think they'll be without checking the group.
Yeah, he's come back strong in this leg, Alfie.
I think the first, second, third downwards. If I'm.
It's the ball. Oof. Brian's here. Hello, Terry. Hope has all been well with you and yours.
How's it going, Bri? Happy New Year and all that, my friend. Hope you've had a good one.
I'll find this now. Oh, and he just misses out on that double four. So Alfie, look at 18. Oh, I don't know what's that. Oof, I think it must have been in the one. Daniel Jenny subscribing. Hey Daniel, thanks for subbing. Brian, very good, thanks at this end. As Gaz takes it out, it's a 2-0 win. And he's up and running. No mercy on his return from Q School. It's a 2-0 win. Shandy Andy No just got the same shirt. Brian's very good at that end as well. I was just saying before, Brian's out to having they're doing a women's Super League on a Tuesday night. He's going to get in touch with Lizzie, see if she can give him some help on about streaming it and stuff. So.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, it's me now, isn't it?
Now, yeah.
Oh, sorry, mate. You're taking over then, sir.
Next time, knock on. You nearly knocked me over.
See you shortly, guys, and it will be shortly. Thanks, guys.
Are you who's taking over? H.
Anyone want to jump in? Go on. Don't worry, it won't take long. No. Oh. Here we are.
Carry on talking.
That's all we need for another chat. If you're feeling alright. How about a bathroom? Open house. Yeah, that'll do. Said we can keep straight for 4 visits, so we're not to average 60. Harry H. Do we both? Yeah.
There it is.
Still you.
Right, guys, it's Terry on comms for the minute. I do apologise. I'm not H. The guy's tremendous with what he does with you lot, but I'll try my best. I ain't got my glasses on, so I can't see the screen as much and who's commenting. But like I said, I'll do my best. Currently playing Chris in the same group as me, so he could put a cat amongst the pigeons here, H. Hopefully. Ooh, Chris off to a flyer. I've missed 6 darts. Yes, Lucas, how you doing, my friend? Thought you might have been here tonight, pal.
No, 43, mate.
Oh, try my best, Bri. You know that, mate. Anything for the dart and pint. And have an hour H, very good friend of mine. Oh, our Frankie, Uncle says. I'm very well, thanks, darling. Mr. Moss. Could do with you here now, Ardil. A 67 for the first leg. Oh. Went the conventional way. Oh, that's not bad darts there, H. You can throw as well as talk sometimes. And that's Chris in 2 for the first leg. Oh, everybody's had that over Christmas, Lucas. Oh, hey, go on, Dylan Moss. 6-7, 6-7. I'm even doing the hands. If only O'Connor would have noticed it was 67 left. God, it's gone wild, that 6-7, hasn't it, everyone? Absolutely wild. Right out of nowhere. If only that young lad had copyrighted it. That's good darts from Chris. Superb 140. H needs to a big in here. Keep going, H. Keep your head up, lad. Falls into the 7. Ooh, lapsy daisy there. Chris, after a nice win for Lancashire last weekend, beating Yorkshire 23-13 as they are current British champions. But for all you Yorkshire fans out there, I do apologise, but it was our weekend, and we kept you quiet and taught you a nice lesson. And I do live in Yorkshire, by the way, but let's not tell everyone. 4-4, 2-2. Desmond, as H would say. Anytime today, Chris. On the wire. Not sure on Friday. I'm not working Saturday now, Dylan, so I could be there on Friday as Chris takes it first start on a very famous Desmond from our H. And I've just seen him go west from the camera, which means he's on his way into the comms room, and here he
Two
is.
adjectives of yours there. Nervous and shite.
Unlucky, my
We're
friend.
chucking well all week from that other side.
Unlucky,
of
my
wood.
friend. Was
Very
that a 1-3-4 I seen earlier? Or?
Yeah.
Oh.
Should have just switched to 19, shouldn't I? Instead
Yeah.
of staying on 5s.
Anyway, guys, I'm going to love you and leave you and hand you over to our professional, and I'm going to practice some darts, and hopefully I can sort Chris out for H. See you later, guys.
Get the win. We'll have a 9 dart shootout at end. I'll beat each other 2-0.
Well, I was hoping you were doing that. If
Well,
you
I'm
were talking.
trying my best. Oh.
Hope I did you justice.
Oh, mate. You will have done. I couldn't get going there. I have only had 1 pint, though, to be fair. Well, we've had some good interactions with Tez here. I'll catch up on the old chat. Oh, I see Francesca's here. Hope you're all right. Not seen you for a while. Dylan. Hiya, Dylan. Oh, no, who's put the mouse there? What did Chris just have left? 6-7. I fear for Chris against Tez because he's not really had a proper challenge early doors, has he? I was not feeling that at all. I don't know why. It was probably the music I was singing along to in the background. Kenny doing here now? Showing off his shirt. Francesca, hi Harry, and I know bloody work. I know, tell me about it. Oh, I only have to go in office 3 times a week and train on a new system for the next 2 weeks. Got to go in every day. That stinky tram. Dylan, who Kenny repping the new T20 hoodies and one of the 5 people to own one. One that fits though, because we only had adult ones last time. Brian 6-7, away we go. No, because I got shouted at bingo the other week. Every time the caller said 6 and 7. Stood up like that with hands in. He was like, stop it, you're 40. So I'm not allowed on the next bingo trip. I think Seth must be taking it seriously today. He's not come and join me in comms. Must have his head on the game. Yeah, I used up all my good darts against Josh warming up. Francesca, hopefully it flies by. I know, yeah. The thing is, when you train on something new, they can tell you stuff about it till you're blue in the face, but you don't really get to learn about it until you're actually there doing it. Dylan, yeah, medium and out for hoodies anyway. Sounding, mate. See, I'm sort of staff enough to use the staff toilet, but I'm not staff enough to have a hoodie or more than 5 beers. Kev 42. All right, Kev, semantics. Do you not remember maths at school? We round it down. Dylan ain't snapping his fusions this week. That's a diddly not. Master Puppets, subscribe. Master Puppets, hello. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for joining us. Brian, Dylan, I hope you changed those points. Francesca, if you have my luck, you'll find the worst problem straight away and no one can fix it. They sent me to test a system years ago, like 15 years ago. And then when it went live, they still found loads of problems with it. It were all my fault. Oh, in fact, we did PDC bull off, so mine and Chris's game is void. Kev, I was in lower set. We're in the same set as me, remembering German, when that guy threw his chair at the teacher. That was fun. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Just talking about German and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
How's it going?
Alright, mate.
People
How are
have
you?
been keen to hear from you, Mr. Jackson.
Oh, have they? Oh, that's
Your,
nice, isn't it?
Your experiences
Oh,
last
it's
week.
lovely.
Not the experiences of your special outfit that I saw.
Hey, alright. See, I was very unhappy, so I made myself happy,
That's the one.
and I came back the day after and won 3 games. So
It was it was. You were unlucky early doors in first couple of days.
I didn't throw bad. It was just, I think I played that Dan Perry first round, first day. I know him anyway. He plays for Dorset County. He's the current Benidorm Open champion.
All right, yeah.
So I knew what I was up against, and I should have gone 4-0 up, really, if you look at the stats. But I went 4-2 down instead, and then 5-2. But I sat through really well. Hi, Brian. My experience, it was brilliant, mate. It's my third time I've been. I took a couple of years out, but this one was by far my best one.
Are you glad you decided to go back to it?
100%. Yeah, I can't. I'm going back down tomorrow. I can't wait.
I said it's the turnaround's pretty quick because it's Challenge Tour this weekend.
Yeah,
isn't it?
the challenge show this weekend, but then I've got nothing till March then, which is Germany, Hildesheim in Germany. So I'll be looking for sponsors if anyone's listening.
Yeah, absolutely. If anyone is
Yeah,
interested,
I've got quite a busy couple of months coming up because I've got that white collar event as well that I'm doing for charity.
Yeah, bit of white collar boxing again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a go at that.
We'll make sure we get the link put into the chat so people can chuck a couple of quid sponsorship your way if they're so inclined.
Anything's even a penny, it'll go towards it. How's Kenny doing? He set himself up for the big one, didn't he?
I boxed twice white collar and I don't really remember.
Cheers, Shandy Andy.
Which probably tells you a lot about how my performances went. I was shocked to end at second one to find out it weren't his blood.
Oh. Oh, right foot bull. Go on, outer.
Go for it.
Oh, Kenny.
And then
63, mate.
obviously you performed really well in that last day.
Yeah,
And,
the one game I'm really disappointed with was I played Darren Armstrong, and I took 130 out to go 4-2 up, first to 5, and I lost 5-4, and that win would have been enough with the day after to go to the second phase.
Yeah. Super dart from Geordie there to take the 1-0 lead.
That's the one that's sticking with me. It's not like I am disappointed because I should have won, but I still know I played well.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to take the positives out of it as well.
That's what you've got to do. It's probably dead frustrating that if you'd have got over, you would, they were now in it for getting over the line. But on the flip side of it, when you go back to do it, or when you're going on challenge tour, you can hit them performances
Exactly.
and you can beat all these people as well.
Oh shit! Right, yeah. As well, I'd like to give a big shout out to ZH Electrical, Saddleworth Jet Cleaning Pros, and T20 for the continuous sponsor.
Yeah, and if you keep an eye out, guys, for the socials, especially the Saddleworth Jet Cleaning, just newly set up, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a new set of business. He's very, very good at what he does. I've shared a couple of videos on Instagram on my darts page, which is Action Jackson 180. Can give us a follow. That was actually set up by Geordie to try and get my name out there to attract some sponsors, which I really appreciate. Yeah. So I didn't even think of that. She's done that off her own bat, so that was nice.
Yeah, she's
Joel, how we doing, pal?
She's definitely stuck by it past few weeks and supported.
Yeah, she sent messages out left, right, and centre, and these even the companies that are saying no, they're still responding and saying good luck and stuff, which is nice.
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
I understand it's hard. It's hard for business, especially like just after Christmas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I understand it's hard. It's just I don't really like it asking for people to spot who don't even know me. I don't really like asking, but it has to be done.
It's one of them though, isn't it? It's like you don't like asking, but ultimately it's sort of it's a mutual.
Well, if you listen, Jodie here, I did give you a shout out.
It's a mutual benefit, isn't it?
So the page name was Action Jackson 180, Brian, on Instagram. Jodie here set it up.
Shout out. Kenny wants to stick another treble in there to try and put some pressure on this 64.
Francesca Bamforth, heart of gold, my Geordie. She was she is. She really is supportive, and I appreciate it very much.
Stops for the win. And he pins it. That's the same hole he put first one in.
It is and all.
Takes a 2-0 win.
Steady 71.
And then obviously you stayed on for the week to watch our mate.
Yes, our Carl.
And yeah, that was something else. That.
Yeah. So what I did on the Thursday, I just had a day out. That's the one, mate. Action Jackson 180.
Yeah, as you can see, guys, Colin's put the Instagram handle in the chat.
So
if you want to give him a follow.
It was Geordie actually come with me for that week, which I appreciated. I took time out of work, time away from my family, to come and watch, and so I appreciate that. And so on the Thursday we just had a day to ourselves, and then on the Friday, it was a little bit of a hectic one actually, because I turned up at the venue and I had a pair of shorts on and they wouldn't let me in.
Really?
So they said, I can't let you in with them sports shorts. So I was trying to wrap my head around the fact that I was in a sports arena watching a sports event, but I couldn't wear sports shorts, or I just couldn't wrap my head around it. So I had to go back to the hotel, get changed, and luckily I got there in time just after Bombers' first win. And then I just stuck with the lads, like Tom Cromwell, he was another good player. Andy Cass, he played really well.
He did, yeah, he got quite far last day as well, didn't he, Andy?
And throws darts a different action. He does. Do you know what? I've noticed that, Brian.
Brian Mack, yeah, he does throw a ball different. Got a bit of a carpal tunnel issue at the minute as well that he's trying to play through.
He has, yeah.
Phil's
And
here as well. Evening, Phil. Geordie's proud of you. We all are, Geordie. Much more to come from this man to my left. Brian's following you now.
cheers, thank you very much. But Kevin McDowell. So Kevin McDowell actually finished 48th. He didn't qualify, but there was a dropout, and so he ended up going in. But he didn't do that well. But there was an invite on the last day. I think it was Sharp. He ended up winning and getting a tour card.
Yeah.
Which is it's one of them once upon a time stories, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah. There were a few. I seen someone put something. I think it were on Facebook, and Scott Mitchell replied to it, saying that it weren't really fair because he's come in and had 2 days rest.
Well,
and people are shattered, but it was the same for everyone at the start. There were new rules about point system coming a bit earlier, didn't it? And that was, I'm sure if it was the other way around, you're not going to say no, are you?
Thank you, Jodie. Appreciate that. I'm so proud of you, she says.
Yeah, we all are. And yeah, and then I loved...
Here you go, that's right, yeah. I have to say sorry to you as well, Jodie, because I've just beat your brother.
When I watched that video on PDC, they put it on X when Bomber hits that winning dart.
Yeah.
And he just hits it, and it's almost like time freezes, and he's just...
Yeah.
It's almost like you look at him and you think, he's thinking, what the hell have I just done?
Well, you'd what you don't see, because they cut the camera. Well, they were running the camera, but they haven't put it in that, they've edited it. I ran from around the barriers and like pretty much jumped on him for congratulating, and he's whispering in my ear, going, "Gas, there's another game still going on here." And I'm like, I don't care, they can DRA me if they want. My mate's just got a tour card.
It was brilliant.
I was an hour more nervous. Apparently I was making him nervous because I was walking away from the board while he was walking away from the hockey. So he could see me walking away in a nervous wreck.
Nervous wreck.
So I was making him nervous. I don't actually know if he turned up with alcohol and get turned away. I can't elaborate on that for you, I'm afraid.
I love Bomber's interview as well, where he was like, someone told me you don't need to win it on the first day. And they were talking, said, come in today, said, I didn't mean to win it.
No, you know what? Sometimes, I've heard a lot of people saying he had a really good draw, but he's played fantastically well for months now.
Yeah.
And it's all his hard work and all his his sacrifices he's made, as far as with his kids and stuff. And
yeah.
He is.
I messaged him.
He's got everything he deserved and more.
Yeah.
Which I'm buzzing for him, mate.
I messaged him and I said it was a real team effort, weren't it? Because as a family, they made that decision to step back from Lancashire just to concentrate on this.
Yeah, and he's got his practice routines where he goes on them, and then if he starts getting a bit like going a bit sideways or getting a bit bored of it, Amy will come in and create a new one, and then and he's got little boards set up for the kids so they can have a little chuck with him while he's chucking. He's got a really good setup at home, and it's all come together for him, and it couldn't have happened to a better lad, to be honest, because he really has put the effort in.
Yeah, 100%. And as FBK says here, David Sharp, the Scotsman, got a tour card. Lovely to see.
That's the one. I'm pretty sure that's the one who got invited.
This is David Sharp. He's the guy who missed a couple of match darts against Bomber in one of the rounds, but he still managed to get his card.
Yeah.
By an accumulation of points, and with him missing them darts, I thought if you don't get one now after that, you'll be a bit miffed. But you got it in doubles, haven't you?
That's it.
But yeah, successful week for all involved.
Brian Searle left 2 minutes for me after the champs. Everyone loved after the town all of a sudden. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get the novelty fans. Robin said,
Carlson need Apex #1.
well, what number am I then, Robin? Huh? Cheers, pal.
1A.
Yeah.
Seb pins that 9-9, takes a 1-0 lead, hold a throw.
Yeah, so another one. There's Apex. A shout out to Apex. There's a few of us teamed up with him, and he acts as a media manager. He plugs all our results. Sometimes there's our sponsors.
Michael House, yeah, Michael. FBK, that's right. Went out first round last day, but had enough points and leg difference. I think Derek Coulson's the most.
Oh, number 3. I'll take. You know what, mate? I'll take number 3 because you got some good players signed up to you, so I'll take 3rd. I'll try and get to that number 1 spot. I'll try and win a challenge show this week, and then I'll get an invitation to Germany, and I'll probably get Bomber in first round.
Imagine that. That's it. That's what set Bomber up for the season, weren't it? Winning it with the second one, weren't it? Second challenge tour.
So he got an invite. So he pretty much had a year on the Pro Tour. And Tom Sykes did play well. Danny Ayres number 2. I thought it might have been Tom Cromwell, to be fair. But yeah, so he's had a year on the Pro Tour now. So he's not kind of JPEX for the win. Oh god, that's funny.
Robin Carlson needs 6-0 that.
That's funny.
Neil leaving a bogey number.
So the JPEX there. So what it was at when we was knocking about in Q school. Obviously Geordie's doing all this stuff on the darts account.
Oh, super darts.
And I'm not sure if Robin put any of my results up or not. I don't know if he did or not. I can't remember if I've seen it. If he has, sorry. But Geordie went, forget Apex, get on the JPEX.
Double 18 for Seth for a 2-0 win.
But no, yeah. So Robin does this off his own back. To be fair, he don't take anything for it. Seth, nice 73. That's no mugs average either.
No.
Is it me and Josh?
I think it might be. We need good men like Robin in darts, though, don't we?
We do indeed. Right, I'll go and check if it's me on. But yeah.
If it is, best of luck.
Tell you what, this is a good game with darts. Yeah, they were both.
Yeah, they were very similar. It was a good game, that. Super game.
I'm being summoned later on, guys and girls and people.
Thanks for your insight, pal, and good luck.
Cheers, mate.
Can't get my scoring going.
Hello, Seth. You're scoring.
Well,
Got
in
good
the second
win, though,
leg,
there,
in the second leg, it's been all right.
Yeah, great setup there to leave that 36. Said that last week you had an off week, didn't you? I said it's because you weren't in your weekend defender after all, so you got your t-shirt back on now. Robin, who's busy marking, can't have sit boozing all weekend like you lot. He's saying no rest for Wicked. He's on challenge tour this weekend.
Is it?
Yeah.
That's above the development. 1-0 Arsenal, great.
Oh, I forgot to put my cards coupon on. What a bad time. So that's you safely through then, innit, pal?
Yeah, I'll be playing, well, second place in Chris, Terry and your group.
So, not me. Oh, well nervous, me. I don't know why. Cal Denley, that 170 setup was naughty. Yeah, it was, yeah. Absolutely. It's got it in him, RSF.
Not in the first leg though.
I had a super practice game against Josh before.
Yeah.
Won 3-1. Took out the ball and decided. And well, in fourth leg, 69 average. And then my arm was shaking more than Dylan's points last week against Chris. No idea why.
I think if Gaz wins this, it's a straight shootout between Josh and Alfie.
Oh, nice. Keeps it interesting.
Josh
Chris
is-
did it. It's Wednesday night again. Absolutely, it is. Pal, you've had a good week. Robin, feel for us markers, marking 367 players on 5 tours. Yeah, but it definitely keeps you busy, Robin. So I loved that video Owen Binks did about spotting the other week. Flipping heck. That's something, you know.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, well, Lewis can't play. He's in the vault tonight, isn't he? So he's took his 12 points last week and gone vaulting. Yeah, I hear where you're coming though from from Robin. When we had our first Storm Super League game, my hands were sweating more calling than they were when I was playing. Probably would have won if my hands sweated a bit more. Josh will be on here. He used all his bad darts against me.
He's changed something, Josh. He used to sort of little thing that he does, where he rolls the dart.
Yeah.
Somebody brought it up last night at the vault. He does it now later. He used to do it as he was bringing his dart, so you'll see in a minute. No, I didn't. Alright then.
Come on, Josh, you got to work with us here.
No, he has changed it though. He does it a bit more later now.
He said he's moved slightly to the left on the hockey as well, a little bit. He said he was told there was a little bit of shoulder in, so he's tried rectifying that.
There you go. There's a good.
Chris, did it any tips how to throw more doubles and trebles? Play every day, watch training videos, how to do it, but I don't know. You practice a lot, don't you, Seth? You got any recommendations?
It sounds a bit silly, but just practice.
Keep going at it. A few videos.
Better if you're playing competitively as well.
Just the tip around hitting the treble 20 more by sticking a fourth dart in just above it
Yeah.
when you throw and just aim at it, or even it just helping with your grouping generally. Just you throw your first dart, don't matter where it
Andy
lands,
Murphy
just
has a
go
good.
straight for
Andy
that.
Murphy had a good trick. He throw a dart. Oh, what was it? Sit just as long as it was the same weight. Just throw a dart and just follow it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter where it goes. Just follow it. And that's why he's very good at grouping. I'd say he's probably. I mean, you've got the big ones like Gaz and Chris, but I think Andy Murphy is when he's in the treble.
Yeah. That's anonymous. Think I'd feel more pressure spotting, calling than playing. Yeah, absolutely. The thing is, you don't want to interrupt the flow of the game.
It's so. I mean, good darts.
Super darts there. It was that one. I think one of the games I was calling on our first Storm game, you were doing keyboard and you'd put score in before I added it up. So I'll just see what Seth puts in first.
That was weird because there was two.
Oh, we had 2 laptops to do because they weren't all connected up, were they?
Hopefully that's sorted by next Sunday, but.
Robin, I'd rather ref and call than play. At least I'm good at that. Zone out marking on the Pro Tour because they all throw at the same target. Challenge Tour keeps me on my toes. Do you know what? In our pub league on a Monday, I don't mind calling because no one else can count. There was someone who used to come to our place and he'd get down to less than 150 and he used to pull out a checkout card out of his back pocket and start studying it for about a minute before he threw.
I'm not sure if they're allowed on the PDC.
No, they're not. No.
Owen Binks. I've not seen a video with Owen Binks doing it, but I've seen you're not allowed calculators. So.
Yeah. But Robbie makes a good point there because they're all throwing at the same target. There's nothing worse than calling in that pub league and then the player who plays for the other side is a 19 thrower. It just sends me right west. Chris did it. I want to play comps or play a lot every day, right? Just obviously don't overdo it. Give your arm a bit of a rest, but yeah, it's all
Don't
about.
be like me.
Our Seth's a different animal, but yeah, you know, practice makes better. I always say you're never going to perfect this game because everyone throws differently, and you know, different comforts in the style of throw. Cal, playing people who are better helps me. Yeah, absolutely. It didn't help me before against Chris, but usually it does. FBK, my first ever ADC yesterday, got 3 wins, finished 3rd in my group, happy enough. Nice. Something to build on as well. Stefan College has subscribed. Hey Stefan, thanks for joining us. Brian plays, throw a dart at ball. If you miss whatever number you hit, you need to hit that double. If you hit the double, you can go back to the ball or throw at the other double. That's not the checkout, but the absolute checkout card. They were replaced. They used to do mats for Rockies, didn't they? And you could get them with the checkouts on there as well.
They finished.
No.
Oh. Try it one then.
Alright.
The old checkout card, yeah, that's the one.
Can't use it while I'm playing.
Scoring is 3 for double, ball 2. That's a great first start. You've seen Seth just hit this, so he knows how to go for it.
Did I?
And he's put it in the same double 18, yeah.
Oh, right.
Not the treble 10 bit. He finds it for a 2-0 win.
What darts?
Sees Gary through as well.
What darts do I use? Winmore Navigators.
I do like them navigators.
Might not be using them for much longer.
Oh, you thinking of a change? Oh, ooh. I'm not gonna delve into that, but I think I might know where you might be going with that. Exciting. Hooks don't work. Good fun game. Was a good fun game. Absolutely. Fun for all TV. Thanks for subbing.
No, not expensive. I used to have the £150 odd little darts, but I had them. It's a funny story. One night, my dad was playing me for money. He'd had a few too many. He was playing me for money, and I ended up taking about near enough, just short of 200 quid off him. We were literally playing double or nothing with like 40 quid on best 3 darts.
All right.
So we had to sort of launder the money away the next day so my mum wouldn't go mad at him because it was right before Christmas time. So yeah, and then when that grip wore off, I thought I'm not spending another 150 odd quid on them, so I just bought some cheap Red Dragon Raiders, which is like the same dart as what I use now, and then the point snaps on them, so I had to go and get some from Argos, which were the Winmore ones, and I've got 3 sets.
Oh, nice. Robin, you'd have an aneurysm if you marked for Rasmus if you hit 90. Oh, absolutely. Cal's become a member. Thanks, Cal. Thanks for becoming a member. Much appreciated.
Terry Bunting.
FBK, I think most players in pub leagues using K-Flex over flights nowadays. Yeah, guilty. I've got fusions at the minute. Geordie, come on, Pops. Robin Average Gary. Robin Terry Bunting is here. Absolutely. You know we have to configure this camera every Wednesday, Robin, just to make sure that we can get Terry just in the corner. If you're on the other side, he'd be like one of them sign language people on telly at 5 o'clock in the morning. So Terry wins 2-0 and then I beat Terry 2-0. Just have a 9-dart shootout and I'll lose that way.
Yeah. Who have you got for this one?
Ooh.
Terry's first game, innit?
Yeah. I'm gonna say Chris has had a game, he's got his iron, but he didn't really have to do much.
I think 2-1 either way, I think it'll be... I'm going to back Terry now because he's got the darts.
having cameraman's night. Like, when cameras as well, you move them ever so slightly and they point at the other wall. It's ridiculous. Chris again successful for Lancashire at weekend.
He's A now, isn't he?
Yeah, he's up to A's now. Slow start for the B team Saturday, but they did take a lead.
It was
I think
the women's
Women's
B
B,
lost 4-1, didn't they?
yeah,
5-1.
5-1, yeah. And the men's, I think they come back with a 9-3. Cal uses new target high draw. Best darts are thrown, 150, and these £30 ones are the best. That's it, isn't it? You end up finding ones that absolutely suit you down to the ground. I think it helps now where you've got most of these dart shops, including T20 Darts here, cheap plug, who offer the old try before you buy. Chris, where in England do you guys play? Can everyone join? You guys play or? Yeah, so yeah, we're in Oldham. Oldham, just outside Greater Manchester. This year it's a little bit different because it's not a set league. It's still the regular players, but it's a Grand Slam every week where you accumulate points week upon week, and the most with the top 8 with the most points at the end of 8 weeks, they'll progress to finals night for all the marbles. Robbie might move to Oldham just so I can commentate on Wednesday night darts. Just need a job. You only get paid 4 pints, pal. I'm not sure it's worth it.
Good last.
Yeah,
I mean, he
super
needed
last
it
start
because
there.
if he'd have hit the single.
So, you'd rather be here.
Well, I'm
Oh,
In
ball. Got a 1-2-9. Oh,
in a hypothetical scenario where you lose to Terry. I play the loser of this game.
right, okay.
So, but if you beat Terry, it throws a bit of a spanner in the works. Double 18.
I'll try not to then, pal. Oh,
Great
super
darts.
finish. Double 18's taking a battering today.
Yeah.
Oh, does that mean I'm out now, even if I win 2-0? Oh no, because if Terry wins 2-0, I can win 2-0.
Yeah.
Well, I can't, but I could. Fridays up the comms job only pays a couple of pints and they make you freeze. It went, yeah, this radiator in front of me, it's only there for sure, you know.
That's
Oh, I got too far.
Kenny might be getting a stare.
He might. Especially given that the 2 boards either side of the
Yeah,
YouTube
brand
bucket
new.
are both brand new boards. We've got a Shot Bandit to the right and then a Mission Samurai 2 to the left. Neil's doing his stretches in background. Oh, he's missing his friend TQ, isn't he? Payment via beer sold. Not looking good for me this now.
What?
If it goes 2-1,
Oh,
I'm done for.
well, you gotta be. If Terry wins 2-1, you gotta beat Terry 2-0. And then you're through.
Oh really?
Yeah, because
Oh
Terry
yeah,
will be on
because
a
I'll be
negative
0
1.
and he'll be -1.
Because the same situation with me last week when I was putting that very nice group. I had to beat Josh 2-0 and I had 3 darts at double 16 to win the first leg. And I knew, because Josh knew the scenario as well, I knew if I'd have won that leg, Josh would be a bit jittery. So I thought I'd have a good chance, but I got a bit nervous
Yeah.
and missed.
Yeah, he's starting on the 20s there with Terry not on a finish.
Yeah, good leave.
Come back for that double 16.
Something's got to change here for Terry because you think Chris is going to win this, but this leg at least. Well, I'll say that.
Hey up, here he comes. Oof. Just got away there.
It's a bit of pressure, but I don't think Chris will think about it.
No, he's happy with that one. Up at 86. Brian, Harry can beat Terry, just focusing down another pint before he plays. 2 pints I might have. I were in early today, so I paid for my first one. Chris got a lovely throw, so relaxed. He absolutely does, yeah. better at golf, believe it or not. But he's come to grace us with his presence during the winter months. There's a greenkeeper by there. Here we go. Are they all in?
Darts.
Were they all in? Or 140? Or 180?
Not 180.
180! Colp 95, these lads play so good in doubles
response.
almost instantly.
Great
Oh,
response.
that's a great response there from Terry.
Keeps
What a
him in it.
game. Cal, do you boys think changing your grip is a no-go?
I've done it recently.
Yeah, I've done it as
Switching this week. I put my index finger on. No, not my index finger, my ring finger on the point. It's great. 6 darts from Terry, this.
well. What a leg. What
Brilliant darts.
a leg.
What a game.
Driving seat. And what's better for me is using all these good darts now. Brian, 200 plus viewers. Up the likes, lads. Give it, it's free. Yeah, come on, guys. Give us them thumbs up. Double 16 to cap an amazing game. And he pins it. What a match.
Like 7 perfect
Well
darts in
played
a row,
from
that.
both. It was, yeah.
6, 5, no. Yeah, 7. Because he went, his last 2 trebles were in.
Yeah.
Then 180, then 42.
Super game. Really enjoyed that. So by virtue of that, like, Chris will be through.
Chris is still top of that group
Yeah.
on leg difference. Depending on what happens, Kenny and Terry having a photo, I think. I know that.
Well done, Terry. See you, Minnie. Holy smokes. Ryan 13 subbing. Thanks for subbing, Ryan. Yeah, great game that. Here he is. It's our Ash.
Jody Viash.
Not seen him for a while. Back in action.
Jody V. Ashton, Josh H versus Neil. Alfie versus Josh Burke.
Hugs don't work. Giving the advice of closer dart shots. So this is what we're all about.
That'll be a straight shootout, that Alfie v Josh Burke, won't it?
Yeah,
Because
it
they
will
both
be,
lost 2-0 to Gaz. Same with, there'll be a few actually. You and Terry.
Yeah.
Josh H and Neil in my group. Potentially even Ash v Kenny. If Jody wins this 2-0.
So darts, man. FBK, that's to be the best game of the night so far. I must admit, yeah, it's a good game that.
Yeah.
Both in the 80s, super darts. Oh, Geordie's ready for bed by the looks of it. Maggie and Brett are here again. Come on, Tez, 180 belter, let's have it. Well done, Brett and Maggie and Mum. Audrey's here as well. Fantastic standard. Week number 2. I think they've been getting their arm in the back room. We should be ready to go off soon. Still not. Ben White scored. Wowzers. Still be ready to pull off and get the game going. Oh, I left my jacket in, bro. It's not causing an obstruction. My stepdaughter, her room's in. She goes to Saddleworth.
Sure.
Yeah, she's in year 7. Her bedroom's in the loft. And told her to go to sleep last night at 10. And then I went to the toilet and I could hear her talking upstairs. It's about 11:15. What are you doing? She went, I'm just on the phone to my mate because I forgot to do my maths homework. So then her mum, like an hermit that she is, said bring your phone down, sent her to bed, and then made me do her homework on that Sparks
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Oh my days.
Reminded me actually it's due in tomorrow.
I watched them videos and I still don't know what's going
Oh,
on.
you just use AI.
Oh dear.
There's got something called. Probably shouldn't admit this actually.
Text it me.
I don't use it, but I'm aware of a program called Goth Math where you screenshot the question. Ooh. You screenshot the question, you click it, it's dead easy. Fact. Because when you've got 50 questions of the exact same topic, it gets a bit repetitive.
Yeah, it does. What's the probability of rolling a 9 with... Oh, no. I've made myself angry now.
Rolling and... What do you mean?
It's like if you roll 2 dice but they've got different values, what's the probability of rolling a 5 and all? And I'm just like,
Oh, is that what it was?
All that sort of stuff. Oh, no.
Here we go. So I want to do that one. I mean, that's quite easy anyway. You screenshot it. Go on to Goth Math. Click on the screenshot.
This is the best day of my life.
11/5. Boom. Oh, my maths teacher's not watching.
Daniel, can anyone recommend new darts when using Unicorn Race but want a target set similar so it's easier to change points? Similar to them. Good start from Ash there, by the way, with that 140.
Oh, there's you got Winmore. They've got switchable points now, don't they?
Yeah, they have, yeah. There's plenty of other
The
options.
mission do it.
Could last again. My cash has never been away already. Unlucky with that last there from Geordie, still an 83. Raids here, Redux if you're using Race. There
Sent
we
your
go.
maths teacher the link to this video.
Though something tells me here Junior has used it for his homework.
Yeah, well.
Dol, I reckon you might be right, you know.
If he's even bothered to go on it. Well, he actually doesn't go in school on Thursdays because he does alternative curriculum, so
Oh,
that's when Sparks is doing, so he probably hasn't.
Oh, he's alright then, isn't he?
Probably gets away with it.
Brian Steph was sending your maths teacher link to this video. But just say that your maths teacher did find out. You just say, what's the percentage of people within all the classes you teach who
I'll ask him how
use
to
this-
check out 143. I
use
bet he
this
won't have
tool?
the answer to that.
Yeah, exactly that. What a game that was, Mr. Hay. What a game.
It was a bit of a slow start, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Feeling each other out, and then
Super darts.
it came alive.
No, plenty enjoyed it. Including Brett, Maggie and Mum.
Yeah, I got a couple of texts.
And Geordie as well, good darts, pops.
So, yeah, 180 for me, 140, 180 for me. So, yeah, I needed it, to be fair.
You had like 7 perfects in a row because you went treble at the back end of a 140, then 180, then 42 and 2. Not bad.
It was very good. Ash started really well here, but just dropped off a little bit.
Come back. Works.
Oh, it works for
He
him.
do-
He did it with 86 last week against
well,
Josh.
to be fair, if you remember, something was put in the group because I mentioned about finishes, and I just said, look, I'm willing to help anybody. If everybody knows finishes. 90%, 95% of people, dart players, know finishes. It's when you go for that finish and you miss your first start. It's what took a 4 nets to leave the best, to leave the best possible finish.
Yeah, that's a key part of it when you're working down. If the first one doesn't go,
Jodie's throwing
exactly
a blinder
where you
here.
want it.
But I said to Jodie, I'm more than happy to help you out.
Yeah.
But what you don't want to do is, it's all right stepping back when you've, Mr. Aspinall, you've only got a bit of an itch and you just know what you're doing. But a lot of people step back because they wonder what to throw for nets, and you're out your rhythm.
Yeah.
And Aspinall, that is Aspinall's rhythm, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, you're always asking like the marker what you've scored and what's left.
One, because I like him to tell me and to know, because it gives me the eye to get it. and the other reason is I need an eye test.
Yeah. Me and all. Well, like that, watching Worlds. Everyone thought I was cheering on the Japanese folk, but I just couldn't see, so I needed to look a bit closer.
No, but sometimes, like Seth said,
Poor thing.
I can know it's in me, but then I'll ask the marker just so. That's my step back asking
Yeah.
the marker.
Yeah.
You know, some people just step back. Mine's asking the marker and then hopefully pinning it.
Go bull, Jody, because if he gets it, he'll have like a 91 average.
Never worry about your average. Always worry about the W.
We're on about entertainment though.
Oh, it's a good last start. Bit of pressure.
He won't do. I think he'll go 18.
He won't.
Or 10.
Oof. Back down.
Ooh.
Ooh, what happened there?
I think the deflection put it closer to where it was actually going.
Oh, shoot.
Oh, looks a good marker.
Ash has got a really smooth front.
Isn't
It's a
it?
good marker, looks into me. It is. Oh, maybe I don't need the eye test.
Yeah, Ash's throws like.
Can you take your face off the screen, please, H? Still need an eye test.
Can't have any of you seen Charlie Murphy's brother throw its white. I think I
I
have
have.
seen it actually.
Yeah, he like steps to the right when he's throwing us. Probably left.
Yeah, it's
What do you mean? Oh, you mean he moves?
as he's released it,
I'll
he's
find
still,
it.
like steps to
He's
them.
had
It's very
arthritis
strange.
though, I think.
Oh, has he?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I know a couple of people like that, but until I see this, it might not be as bad as. What do you think? Look at that, Ash. And who's this? Sorry.
Charlie Murphy's brother.
Let me find a face on version. That's TikTok.
Oh, didn't want to go at that last one.
Snatch Sharuna.
Absolutely, yeah. Still in it though.
See, look.
There's a lot of movement there, isn't there?
Pressure on here. Win
Supposedly
for
it's a
Jody,
9
puts
dart
him
on
through.
that video.
What if
but-
it works? Who else is in the group with these two? Oh, it's
Kenny.
Kenny, isn't it? I tell you what, it's probably the toughest group here. If
Yeah.
everybody throws as they can
3
do.
people,
Yeah.
one of them's going to go out.
I'm not offended.
So what I mean is, pen to paper and all what you can throw at, all without out of these 4 groups. I know you've got me and Chris in one, but out of the 4 groups, if you were to put it all on what everybody know you can do, certainly the toughest group.
Yeah, absolutely. Ash will get a pop at that 120. What kind of pressure will he be under? Oh, where did that deflect into? I think it went in the treble 5. Leaves himself.
Oh.
Oh, go on. Go on.
Oh, cheeky!
That was cheeky.
Oh, cheeky!
And I love that.
Has Jody got a smile?
So, of course
Hey!
He always
I like
does.
that. Did he go for
Imagine
it?
this
Or was
goes
it a
now.
wild
Hey,
dart from
Terry,
Ash?
it's
Oh
on.
my god.
Oh.
Cal Denley, hopeless at bullseye. Missed about 717 is frustrating, mate. 2 5s. Oh, is he going to bust it?
Yeah.
He is. Will he come back?
Great first
Oh.
start.
Oh, he splits it.
Oh!
He splits it again.
There's left garden gate.
Nip and tuck. Here he comes. Safe with the first one.
Oh, there it
No
is.
danger with the second.
I like that. Love you, Levy,
Good
guys.
win.
Jody can't really be disheartened with that.
No,
I mean,
absolutely.
he did.
not.
He had his chance, but
I'll go and fill up my drink, sir. I'll see you in a more. I don't know if I want. I don't
you're
know.
not on now. I'm gonna go and have a practice anyway. Get ready for that.
No worries, pal. Good luck. Oh, it's freezing. I'm going to get my jacket. Oh, right guys, just got my gilet. It's a bit chilly, isn't it? Brian, nice attempt. Ash got a bit nervy at the end. Elizabeth, well done. Ash, much more comfortable playing on camera. Mitchell's here. Hello, Mitchell. You okay? Welcome to Wednesday night. Neil and Josh are back for our final game of whichever group. They said they hadn't allocated them group numbers, I don't think. Just a group of death where Ash and Kenny will meet in the final game shortly. Well, yeah, hope you're all enjoying this, but do leave us comments. What do you think about this new format? Weekly Grand Slam, still getting the points accumulation for a finals night, that will remain the same. But do you prefer this or do you prefer the league phase? Obviously we're giving these guys an opportunity to play darts, and good darts they play. But we also want to entertain yourselves, so we'd like to get feedback on what you believe is the best format and the what you enjoy watching the most. I think there's a bit more jeopardy when you've got the weekly Grand Slams, because you're going to get a winner every week. It's a bit similar to Premier League, isn't it? I think there's a small prize for the weekly winner, but the majority of the pot goes to finals night at the end of the season. Good last there from Josh. First down to a finish. Not want to play Terry, I played horrendous before. Brian enjoys this format, but definitely better now that you've changed back to the old scoreboard. I prefer it as well, mate, to be honest. I think that it was a bit of the way that Kenny was thinking was, if you put it on Darts Atlas, then it can be accessed by anyone wanting to look at the scores, but that's no different from YouTube. If you've got access to online, then you'd rather watch it as opposed to watching the scores. I think the only way, or the only time that it would potentially come in handy is if...
You aware the mouse is in the middle of the double 10
Oh, no.
on the stream?
I'll move it in a sec. I'll move it after this leg. Oh, fancy. Oh.
Well, it is in there. It might not be at home, actually. Just check on
I
YouTube.
reckon it will be. Is that in? Oh, it's not in either. Neither's that. You couldn't ask for three closer ones. Definition of a whisker away. Where is it? Got a good signal in here. Love that as well. Desmond. Oh, is it wrong side?
No, it's not there.
Oh, it's not there.
Just in there.
I'll move it anyway so as to
Yeah.
so as to oh, hey, they're both splitting up. So yeah, as I was just saying before, Desmond for Josh. That's the one. He gets it this time. It's a holder throw and a 1-0 lead. Yeah, the only time that Darts Atlas or something like that would be more beneficial is if we had a larger number of people playing and we played some games on a second board. You could obviously access the second board. But yeah, as far as just operating one board, I think more aesthetically this is the way to go as well. I think officially we've moved that back to this because Kenny doesn't know how to set up the Dart Atlas, didn't get it on the screen. But hey, I do feedback that we prefer it. Reese is here. Hi, Reese. We're all doing very well, thanks. How are you? Oh, you've had a good week. Happy Wednesday. Elizabeth, Brian, I was the same with my old eyes. Yeah, absolutely. I don't even know why I've not been to Specsavers or wherever I need to go, because I literally get free eye tests from work. Hey up, who's coming in now? Reese, all good, enjoyed the Christmas Wednesdays. Yeah, me too, pal. Lots of fun, and we're sticking with the same format here as well. Got these Grand Slams up and running for the next 8 weeks. Week 9 being finals night. Go on, fill it up. Ooh, almost. Who turned that board? Reese, even though I only won the plate and the barter. Chucked some good darts though, mate, to be honest. It was good to watch. Bit nervy that first week, but still chucked some good stuff. And then as you come back again and again, you could see you settled in a lot more as well. It's a bit of a different atmosphere when you've got a camera pointing at you. But no, mate, you chucked some good stuff. Really good. The only plates I win are the dirty ones. She said, here you go. She says, you can wash these now. Thanks. Just the plates I wanted. Keep an eye out though, Reese, because they are still looking to backfill on some weeks where they don't get enough. So if there's ever a shortage of Wednesday night regulars, he'll still be filtering the message down to the other days and the other leagues. So keep an eye out for that. They brought me in before, and I reckon that I averaged about 7 against Chris. Even kept his court on against me. How bad's that? You look over to that 18 section now. Bit of pressure on this 56, but double 4. There we go. Nice, clean and tidy. It's another holder throw. Levels things up. It's one apiece. As we fly into this decider. Debating Wednesdays as well as Tuesdays. Don't reckon people will have many arguments for that, mate. If you fancy it, just get in touch with Kenny. I'm sure he'll be able to sort something out for you. A few more viewers now. The Worlds have finished and everyone's after their early January hangover. This being, by my calculation, this is the 64th week of January. So only another 35 to go until payday. I'm sure people would agree. Elizabeth, Harry, if you go to Specsavers, you could be the next world champion. Yeah, but you know what? I'd probably think I was Clark Kent, and every time I took them off, try and jump out my window thinking I was Superman. Brian, Harry feels like that for sure. Bring on the spring already. Spring? Brian, you've got to forget about Dylan's points. Reese, shout out to the new lane I sponsored, the Shot Lane, United Carpets and Beds Rochdale. Yeah, thanks for that, pal. Yeah, it's just to the right of these guys. Did see it before. The surround looks really good. I'll make sure that the venue put some photos up of those if they haven't done already. Because yeah, the new surrounds from the sponsors look really smart. And good last start there from Josh. Neil could leave something handy here. Just gone into the 5. Bumpyisms, Cheerios. I like Special K, you know. Hi, Bumpy. Welcome. Hope you're well. Got 6 at this. Yeah, switched over to those 18s again. All the 8s left. Oh, that's a good recovery dart. He'd love another. Leaves himself in room 101. Reese, they having a really good chase, Kenny and Aaron. Yeah, they look really good, mate. Really smart. Brand new boards on both the outside lanes as well. So, treble 17. Treble 19, sorry, for 24. Silly me. Does leave 74. So he's got a single to double, but so does Josh. For the match, 56. Tops. Not even brought his own darts today. Can he get over the line? Oh, 2/10 Carmoon. He pins it, he takes the win. He's happy with that one. Josh takes the win. 2-1. Good marking from Chris O'Connor as well. And up next we have the list somewhere. Surely. It is Alfie and Josh B. What a catch that was. Oh, and then it's me and Tez. Another massacre. Ooh. Who's taken over this Dart and Pint venue Facebook page? Because they're actually posting stuff now. It's unheard of. Do we think it's Ben, our new barman? Might be, you know. Oh, breaking news. Dom Taylor receives 6-month ban after failing drugs test at the World Darts Championships. Taylor had already been banned from all PDC events in December and forfeited his £25,000 prize money from his performance at the Worlds. A hearing in front of the disciplinary committee established that the drug offences occurred before the tournament, but the offence being Taylor's second incurs a mandatory 6-month ban under DRA rules. Ganley's here, eh, Ganley? What a good mate. Great player, Josh. Always enjoy having a few legs with him. Yeah, he is a good player. Even better player when he brings his own darts. Jason, subscribe. Jason, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Reese, the new lad on the bar. Oh, yeah, he seems to be doing a belter of a job then, doesn't he? So I'm taking a few pictures and stuff earlier, so... Yeah, Brian, you're right. Page definitely needs to post more. Elizabeth, well done, Josh. So young Josh is using someone else's darts, and Alfie has borrowed Hugo's t-shirt. Reese, big up Ben, absolutely. FBKA should be banned, simple as that. Very talented guy, isn't he? He just look what it does. You've robbed yourself of all that prize money. So here we go. We're pulling off. Mr. Hare looking calm and relaxed. Oh, Alfie with the red bit. No, he didn't have any fusions. He's looking very father-like with his stems. Has he borrowed some off Dad? I think they're slightly different. There might be some of Geordie's then, by the looks of it. And that's a good last dart. Devon Edwards has subbed. Hey, Devon. Thanks for subbing, pal. Hope you're well. Welcome. to season 8, week 2, Darton Pint, the Grand Slam season. Including this one, 3 more games to conclude the group stages. Then we'll move on to the quarters, the semis and the final. If you didn't see, obviously discussed the point system last week. And I can't tell you it off the top of my head because I forgot about it already. So, for participating, you get a single point. If you win on the night, you get 12 points. Runner-up gets 8 points. The 2 losing semi-finalists get 5 points. The 4 losing quarter-finalists get 2 points. And for participating, you get 1 point. So the table, whilst we are posting more. Oh, Alfie trying to take off in the background there. So Lewis is top, then Kenny, Andy Murphy, Layla, then on 2 points Jodie, Dylan, Harry and Josh B, and then Jamie Shaw and Seth on 1 point as well. The 8 with the highest points total after 8 weeks move through to the finals night on week 9. Hello sir, how are you?
Alright mate, yeah.
Just warming up to ready to beat Tez 2-0 in the next game.
That's it, yeah.
FBK correct to me, that's life changing money. It is mate, yeah. Let's give it all up and now he's got a 6-month ban.
He's got away with that, to know.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's not his first time.
No, well, I thought that. It said the second offence already triggers an automatic 6-month ban, but I thought that might be a bit lenient in itself. Really?
He claimed that he wasn't using it during comms. That's why they've curved it.
Right.
So it's in his system, but he wasn't using it for performance enhancing purposes.
Right.
That's what the claim is, but I'm not having it.
It's just, like I said, people say it, they said, give away his prize money to a lot of people. It's a lot of money, that, isn't it? To most people.
Not for sure.
Alfie started well here, coming back for 70.
It's Dom Taylor, Jack.
Oh yeah, Dom Taylor, sorry. Yeah, a bit different than I did today. Just in the last half an hour, I think.
Yeah, 6 months. Honestly, once he'd take it and run if I were him.
Yeah. Always missed that big number. He's still got his defeat to me in practice on his mind.
The most nightly wins and who will be the most improved player this year at the So most improved player, I'm gonna go with, if he turns up every week, Alfie.
Yeah.
He just needs to get out of his own head. For who will have the most nightly wins now? If everyone turns up who's supposed to turn up, that's a tough one, that, because
It is, what a dart that is though.
that's a great dart. Yeah, back myself every time to be the most nightly win. However, you've got Chris O'Connor, you've got Seth, you've got Lewis Ellis. He's the first winner of the night, of the nightlies. So you know he's already one in front. He's got one up on everyone already.
Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't write Josh off, to be honest, when he starts coming together. It's a tough one, that one, mate.
It was one of them last week. It was still a good bunch, but on the flip side of that, a lot of big hitters were missing, so it were a chance for people to get points on the board.
Terry Ian said that's not a bad shot, Brian. I forgot about Ted. We're asking who's going to have the most nightly wins and the most improved player.
I'm gonna go with.
And they've gone with Terry Ian yourself.
Right.
That was Brian, that. I said most improved. We were just speaking about it. Was Alfie.
Yeah.
And most nightly wins. I couldn't pick one because there's so many good players. Josh Burke. Alfie's improved amazingly, but Josh. Yeah, there definitely is something about Josh.
I think,
Yeah, there is
I think,
Elizabeth,
I think
yeah.
when Alfie starts playing at home more,
Yeah, because
that-
you
that'll
got what?
just-
Yeah. So what you lot don't know, listeners, viewers shall say,
we've just
is
been talking
Alfie.
about it.
Yeah, me and Seth just been talking about it. Alfie doesn't even have a board up at home. So he's gone up on his averages over the last year about 20 points plus. Gone from 45s to 65s.
Super darts from Josh.
You know, and that's this without having a board at home.
Just playing competitively.
Just
stuff
turning
like
up on a
this,
Tuesday
vaults.
and a Monday's vaults and things like that, playing big players, playing local leagues, you know, so that's why he gets my backing. But there is definitely something about Josh, and I actually named you as well as one of the most improved.
Oh, there's something about Josh. Let's things up.
15 data.
We'll go to a decider. Essentially a straight shootout, this one.
It is. Winner this leg goes through.
Brian comment there.
Ryan Seth, I said you, so you better not let me down, no pressure. Oh, Alfie kicking off with a Taylor Swift there.
Taylor Swift just got that.
I got in trouble, with, not this Monday, last Monday when I were marking. Someone had 67 left, so I went
Tracy's here.
67 throwing. Tricky, hey, Tricky. Big win for Tricky on Monday.
Oh yeah. Well, speaking of big wins, actually, going back to this lad who mentioned, Josh. Elizabeth. Picked Josh Burke. He actually had his first Super League win on Sunday for the Open Edge for Oldham.
It was Jody, wasn't
He
it?
beat Jordan Givens.
He did, because me and Seth were sat here last Wednesday, and with the way that the draw worked out, it was an immediate rematch because they drew each other
Oh, did
again.
they?
Yeah. And he won that one and all.
So
Me and Seth we were at Blackburn, weren't we?
Yeah.
he's
We
got
were
a
watching
nice steady action. His body's always
It
like
never changes.
no. It's just I like it.
Yeah, it's tricky. Been on a Jollies, then come back, played a game, won it, and now she's off on a Jollies again next week.
Like you do. Like you do. I think Alfie's getting more and more like his dad each game. He keeps going further
Yeah.
to the bloody right.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
Be just in the camera for him soon.
Saying them to him before, just trying to get Terry in, moving that camera about every week. It's just a nightmare.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Great last.
Super
Good last
start.
This is what I mean about him is he's got it in him when he gets his head on.
If you watch,
The
like,
score hasn't come off yet.
yes.
Oh, it has, yeah, it has.
If you watch his
Well, is he
the
right,
first
Layla?
season
Hi,
that he was
Layla.
in it, like how much his throws changed and everything.
Oh, yeah.
Keep your head on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Grow.
Can't release that audio. Well, good lass gets himself down to a finish.
Flump off like one, isn't it?
I think it was.
He knows it's it's a shootout game. It's a money maker, so to speak.
Josh does
Yeah.
as well though.
Yeah.
I think that's why Terry's going to be nervous in our game next.
Yeah, good
Steady.
setup. Yeah, 98. It's a nice 2-dart finish. 102 is one of my favourites. Although I don't get it a lot.
Triple 17, we won't be able to know if it's in. I don't think it's in.
I like it because I always go 20. If it's treble 20, it's 42 left. If it's single 20, I'm going for the bull straight away.
Yeah.
I just love it. I love 102.
Gotta
Yeah,
hope Josh misses
good
now,
setup.
Alfie. 52.
12 points in the averages, but nothing between them.
Ooh.
Josh going to have to burn another one. It's not
no.
going to be any.
Wow.
Oh, it's gone a bit mad.
Now then. Remember what I told you? Deep breath.
Unlucky
Here we
there
go.
for Josh. He's front.
Don't shake your head. Get on with it. Deep
Why is
breath.
his sponsor patch bigger than yours?
Because Hugo's bigger than anyone.
210's Carmoon. Oh, it's a good marker.
Bosh.
Oh,
Gonna say
just
that's
the
when you
wrong
start thinking
side.
on your last start, maybe.
But
He's threw away an angle and left him got a 2-dart finish. And that's when he just crept
that's
in.
only just crept in.
So he's nervy.
Oh, can't do it that way.
not breathing, Alfie. He's wearing purple.
Like a young Barney the dinosaur.
Come on.
Oh, we're splitting it. Oh, looks awkward. Can he? Oh, he's got in the wrong bed.
This is nervy, this, because they both need to. They both know they've got to get it to go through. Josh still needs to. Well, yeah, he's got this single.
Waits and he pins it.
There you go. You weren't going to miss for the third time.
Both players had chances. With Josh who gets over the line. I'm going to now go and do my best Michael J. Fox impression. Spray darts all over the place. Who's operating this mouse?
Mousey.
Depending on how many trebles Terry hits, I'll be back shortly. Thank you, sir.
No worries. All the best to you.
Thanks, I'll try. Yeah.
Oh, they're all fighting. Oh, push. Get in. 2 seats in here. Nobody wants to come in and speak to you all. Ignorant, that. Good luck, Harry. Yeah, absolutely. It's a must-win for him if he wants to continue.
It's a straight shootout, isn't it?
It's a straight shootout, it is indeed.
Although I think if
Seth's back.
Terry wins the leg, he's through.
Is that what it is?
Harry lost 2-0, Terry won 2-1.
Okay. He's here, stripping. He's ready. Is that what the back of my head looks like? Oh dear. Right. So, I think. So, who do you think's going to win this one, guys? You tell me.
Yeah.
Harry's got a good throw in him every now and again.
Yeah.
He can go on. He can go that relaxed, Harry. That he'll
Now's the time
you.
to be relaxed because you don't want to be thinking you need to win 2-0.
Like you did on Monday. Is that what you were doing? Were you banging them for fun, Tracy? Wasting all these cover shots. Save them, mate. First free, 180. I'd love to see that. That'd be brilliant. Come on, time him out. Thanks for the subscribe. Yeah. Well, I can't see back of me, can I? I don't know. A lot of people say you can run a credit card through it, but, you know. Easy. I love Terry's throwing. I just think he's so interesting.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sub, Alex. He's barely on screen.
Like you said, that'll be Alfie soon.
It will. They're throwing from a room in a bit. They'll have to put an hole in the wall.
That's interesting.
What's that? Second. Oh, is it? Where is it?
Staley Vegas.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dex should go. Well, I think he's guaranteed to go through with that.
Yeah, Declan May one and Carl Schofield top of that league. Good averages in this game so far, 0.00. Thanks for the sub. Bullet. the ball guy. I've seen him throw before.
Yeah.
Can be.
Oh no, I'll have 10 more.
Why are you not here today, Layla, if you're still on? That's 25 from
She's
Harry.
part of the league now, isn't she?
Part of the league.
Look, her and her dad were added into the
Also
chat.
25. Harry or Gary, one of us. 25. Where's this going? Come on. Oh, hello. Loves it. No one wants to lose this ball. Oh, hello.
you know
Check it
what-
out quick. He's
You know what's
dropping.
coming now?
Haha. Wait a minute. 25 frightened him. Well, he'll be thinking now, Harry, because I know he sent to me, at least I've won something. Yeah, I agree with that, Brian. Just wanted to give us a chance.
Good start though.
Yeah, nice steady tone. I've done that so long, Terry, you know.
Yeah, you said
Good reply. Good reply.
10.
Change that, please. It's 100.
He'll do it after Harry's thrown you.
Yeah, lovely. 85, yeah, well followed. But he's surprising himself here at the moment.
It's too many late.
I agree. Always agree with your parents. Do what you're told. My door's on my guy, Terry. Yeah.
All you gotta do, Layla, is just win it every time you come and you're in finals night.
Yeah.
Good last.
He's a good launch. I like how Harry stands when he's waiting to throw me. He sounds like awkward. Like he's waiting
Yeah,
for a bus.
straight
or
on.
something. Like he's waiting for a bus. Sounds a bit arms just like that.
Yeah.
Hiya, mate. You okay? From Scotland. Nice. So steady. Keeps in the game. 117. Big score for me.
Yeah.
Though. How's the 3 gone?
1 at 43.
Oh, you were thinking about it. You were thinking about it.
Was it you who missed bull against?
Him.
Harry?
He missed ball against me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To send him through.
Oh,
He's
it's
through.
a great check. That.
Terry's through.
It's a great check.
He's on fire tonight.
He's playing very well. Very, very well. I don't know. Like a lot of people won't. What's the word? Realise how good that checkout actually is because it's you're coming from 20 away from 20
Yeah.
back to 20. Starting to come a little bit. Huh.
All 2-1 now.
Oh. Thank you for the support. Down that pint, Harry. No, he's got to keep talking after we've done here. Eh? Got to come back and improve this.
Good visit there though. On 40.
Yeah.
If Harry wins a leg here, I think if he's doing 1 and 3,
Yeah.
2 and 4, I'll play Terry if Harry wins a leg here.
Oh, I'm not even looked that far ahead. I'm just taking it one game at a time.
Because I finished my groups. I had looked.
Come on then, mate. Lovely.
Great adjustment.
Yeah, we'll take that, 80.
It's on Terry's darts this leg as well.
Yeah. He's a treble. Not got one, still behind.
Best of 3. In the groups it is, isn't
Best
it?
of 3 in the group stages, and then it extends after that.
I think it's best of 5 in the quarters and semis, and best of 7 in the final. That's what it was last week.
Right, okay. Well.
What's he going for there?
Well, cheers for that, Brian. Thanks for the sub, Bert.
Steady
Nice
darts.
setup, Yep. Pretty nice 2-dart finish. Terry slapped off this game a bit. I think he knows because he's already through with that leg.
Yeah. Although I think someone like Terry won't really be phased by that.
so
That's
that's
great.
a great. You know, say slapped
Yeah.
off and back to 140 and I'll keep my mouth
He
shut.
took this out last week, 94, I think.
Ooh.
To beat Dylan.
Great stream watching from Cardiff every week. Thank you for that, Gary.
38 for the match and the top spot in his group.
Oof.
24.
24 left. Thanks for the sub. Simple and easy tease.
Harry.
Yeah, that's right.
Brilliant.
That's
Oh,
true,
that's a
Stacey.
snatcher.
Please like the page.
60 now. To get his first leg.
Come on then.
Bit down.
Slight adjustment. Oh, that's a bit of an over adjustment.
Yeah. This goes now from Terry.
Yeah, he's not messing now. Done with.
Yeah. First
One
dart.
dart. Shake his hand. Thanks for coming. Get yourself back in here, eh? Thanks for the sub, Paul Dunn.
Who's on that? There's a few straight shootouts tonight.
Young Paul Lim, this Terry fella. I like it. Here he is.
Selfish sod, man.
Here he
Done me
is.
over at
Let's see.
140 in it, and didn't he? It's alright, I didn't go and get a pint anyway.
Fancied you for that 60.
No, I didn't all. I moved wrong way.
Moved wrong there. Yeah, you should have moved closer.
Are you doing the new Friday thing, or you're not bothering because there's no ADC
Commentator.
points?
So, the commentator, the original commentator moderator is Harry. But while he was playing then, it's Gary and Seth.
Are you doing it then?
What's that,
The new Friday thing they're
In
doing
here?
in house.
I can't do it this Friday because I'm in Milton Keynes.
Because there's thinking with you do it for the points, don't you? So, but there's no.
Yeah, I'm not doing the vaults this year.
Alright. Ash and Kenny now, I think.
Ash and Kenny. Yeah,
Ash beat Jody 2-1, I think.
Yeah, he did
Jody
it
beat
from
Kenny
1-0 down.
2-0. So,
Ash won't be thinking let's win.
yeah. So Kenny needs to win 2-0.
Yeah, Kenny has to win 2-0. Ash just needs a leg done, really.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Brian, even if you're lying.
Trying to cross off 2 at a time, you know.
See.
You're alright, pal, stand here. I don't
No,
mind.
no.
No, you need to get back
You
where
get
you
on your
belong.
seat.
Even though we've been called great guest commentators.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I think he's lying. I think he's just trying to make me feel good about myself.
Oh.
Here he is.
Say, this is a similar situation. Ash
about-
needs a leg.
Kenny has to win 2-0. No lies, Gary. No lies. No lies. I like it in here. It keeps me out of trouble.
I know, yeah. This is the first week where it's been warmer in here than it is in there. It's just for sure that.
It's just for sure that
Yeah.
radiator.
You know, it's a shelf as well.
Oh yeah. Need to put a flag scaffolding pole on there.
Yeah. Richard promises to replace it or fix it, and then don't see him for months.
Stick an hinge on there through the tile. Better than dead air, so it's not a high bar. Hey, no. I'm all for the banter, me.
Absolutely. Last group
Here's
game,
my
isn't
mate
it?
Kenny now. He knows everyone, this Kenny. He can just walk street saying hi to people, mate.
Yeah.
Kenny's that guy, and he just adds people on Facebook for fun of it. He's got 17,486 friends, but talks to 11 of them.
Sits outside supermarkets with an empty Greg's
You will never stay out. Oh, cheers, Jordy. Huh?
It became much better than watching just scores on Dart Atlas.
I'll agree with that.
Dole smashed him on the bull up H. Yeah, I did, didn't I?
So when you that bull,
Oh,
I was in
yeah.
here. When I was at the ball, I was in here saying, he'd be thinking, now I'll at least have one summit.
I was, yeah. But before I could even say out, he went, it's alright, I'm going to hit it now.
I'll have you know, Jordy, I'm a well-behaved, I was going to say man, but
Lucas, yeah, could have made it 1-1, made it interesting, mate, but, you know. Even Terry's phoning home now,
he always looks
just
like
beat Harry.
he always looks like it's an important phone call he's making, doesn't it? No matter
Yeah.
what. He always has the
He
same
always
face.
stands at the bottom of the bar as well with his arms
I
folded.
can't tell if he's getting good news or bad news though, 'cause it's always the same expression.
Yeah.
You just won £1 million. Right, we'll make darts. I'll ring you back in a bit. Just, you know what I mean? Loves it, Kenny.
Former Oldham Town captain.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah,
Has he
he's
stepped down?
relinquished his duties.
Oh, is he?
Because he wants us...
After he told someone to get to the venue half an hour later than the coach was
Yeah, that's true.
Do
He
you know
said
that-
we were setting off at 11:45 and then we set off at 11:15 and then he was surprised that someone was here and rang him saying, where is everyone?
Oh, God.
We had to take him.
I remember the last time we were here, because we meet here when we play away, obviously, and you'd all set off, and he'd left the laptops for scoring.
He blamed me on that.
Did he?
Although on that day, 30 minutes earlier, he did say, Harry, you're in charge of looking after the laptop.
Thing is, when you're captain at shape, you're in charge of everything.
But then, Glyn didn't have his name on, so he took it to Dylan so he could put his name in and then just left it on a chair and didn't notify me.
I don't know if he's looking relaxed or tired, though, to be honest with you.
I got a good deal though. He said if I look after laptops on away games, I don't have to prepare food 1 week. But I think we've only got 2 away games left, so I was like, yeah, I'll do that then. That's fine with me. Bumpy, so is this an actual league or do you just gather at this pub every week? So yeah, it's well, it used to be a full-on proper league with you know, fixtures accumulating with the top 8 going to finals. Now it's similar to that, but it's a weekly Grand Slam now. So yeah, you accumulate points. The winner of the week gets 12 points, 8 to the runner-up, 5 to the losing semi-finalist, and so on. And after that 8 weeks, the top 8 with the most points will go into finals night to win all the marbles. So yeah, it is a league.
Ash's throw is so smooth.
It is, isn't it? Terry's calling it my 5. The code words are the darts are proper and the lager is cold.
Damn you, swipe the text. Damn you. The frustration's kicking in with Kenny.
Kenny knows he's got to win both legs.
Still thinking how we got away with one yesterday with that disallowed goal, only to lose 2-0 anyway.
They got each other in FA Cup or no? Oh no, they haven't. Thingy, haven't they? City have got who've they got?
I don't know.
It's a lower league side.
Oh. Perfect days when I'm not happy with a ton.
Gotta go with this. Gotta go. 'Cause I think Kenny will snare you on bull.
Didn't chase that treble, just made sure it got straight.
What game is this? How many
Just
games you
climbed
done?
into it.
What do you mean, Jordy?
This is the final game of the
He's gone for both
round
first.
robin phase.
He's gotten a bit lucky there by hitting the...
Oh, and then he's undone his... Oh, He's a cricket umpire at weekends.
Yeah, so after this one, Jordan, it goes into the knockouts.
Gotta hope Ash doesn't get
Two
this now,
tens.
can he?
The old Egyptian
I think he
finish.
There
we
it is.
go.
Sleek. Robertson 4-2 up.
We finished 6-2 that. Every game at snooker this week's been 6-2.
I found something out today about snooker actually, because when I was getting my labels done by Prince and Needles in Chatham,
Oh yeah.
I mentioned, mentioned the sizes, and I went, yeah, they're just going on a dart shirt, and he went, are you sure they're going to be alright for size then? I went, yeah, why? He went, because I do some snooker ones, and they have to be a regulation size on the
Oh,
the
really?
attire, otherwise they can't wear them. It's what would you call it? It's not definitely a county or a super league. I won't even call it a pub league. It's like
It's a bit of a hybrid, innit?
yeah.
Because we've got county A players, county B players, town team players,
Youth players.
So I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know,
crap
Luke.
players when I play.
Yeah, I don't know if you know, Luke. We have things on Dart Atlas called the vaults and things like that, which you play Grand Slams and you get points. And at the end of 7 weeks, they have a top 32, and we're kind of doing the same thing but in house. So I don't think it's any of them really, although you do play in a pub.
Yeah. It's an amalgamation of a lot
Yeah,
of different
yeah,
things.
I would have said that. Yeah.
Ray Charles, Pressure Makes Diamonds, Kenny, Cam Hodge, why Tez looked like he ate sour grapes.
Huh.
Kelly will be fuming with this, but I didn't know it was Kelly, and I thought he was talking to a midget, and I didn't know Kelly had come in and sat down.
Oh God. Hi Kelly.
Hi Kelly!
Watch them wingers, lad. He's throwing well.
Is that the leg that Ash needed to see him
Yeah.
through?
Yeah. It was same with your and Terry's game.
Oh man.
When Terry took that 117 out, that sealed it.
Yeah, we're furious.
It was a better finish than, like I was sort of mentioned, it's a better finish than people think that, the 117. Because you're hitting the treble 20, you're coming
Even
away
if you-
from the
even
20.
if you hit the single 20, you still go away.
Yeah, even if you're single, you still got to come away from the 20 to go back to it. It's a very good finish. This is another good one now.
I reckon this goes.
So the brand of board is what's known as an MPQ, which is basically it could be a Blade 5, it could be a Mission board, it could be any board, and it won't be. And it's called non-playing quality, is it?
Non-perfect quality.
Non-perfect quality. So it's basically a board that they can't sell to as a brand. So they
Yeah.
just
If some of them have like leaks of paint through the
Yeah.
segments and stuff. This one seems alright.
this one looks actually quite good.
We're not giving out prizes if you can guess where the 20 used to be.
Yeah.
Here he comes, tops. Looks just a bit high, that.
Yeah.
2 10s again. He's done this, he's had the practice at
Two
it.
tens, Carmoon. Oh, struck
Ooh.
5. 3-1. He's gone for it. I knew he would. That's what I'd do.
Oof.
'Cause I hate double 2.
The old Desmond.
I hate it.
Kenny splits in as well.
Oof.
Oh,
Why would you do that?
what? But
Oh, now
Oh.
then.
he really didn't like that.
Why would you not?
Now you
go-
just realise what he's done. That's why his hands are behind his back. You just realise what he's done.
I mean, it'll hurt anyway, but
Ash pins it, takes the win. Kenny's going to go home now, so I have to walk.
Kenny Thorne's very straight. Yeah, he does throw very strange,
it could be
Jody.
any of us on now. So
Yeah.
We are. The quarterfinals are up next, guys. Let's see the draw.
So yeah, take care, everyone.
Good luck, chaps.
I did say when he was on, I said, does the back of my head look like yours? I've never noticed.
Mine's a bit, I don't know.
Swap
I think I need a 2 pair. Yeah.
Have a good one.
Good luck.
Cheers.
Ganley, about time that 20 got changed. So, well, Ganley, you'll know because you were in here last night. This is the centre board. The board to the left is a brand new Mission Samurai 2. And the boy to the right on the next hockey is Shot Bandit. Why did he not just put one of them boards in middle? This is supposed to be the premier competition for the venue. Chris is off. See you next Wednesday. Make sure you catch up on the knockout stages in the week. Ray Charles, unlucky. Kenny was unlucky there. I think he weren't feeling it towards the end. But Ash takes the win. Lucas, don't know how people complain hoodies and jumpers. No restriction of the arm. Too much for me, that. You can tell Lucas is doing flying on a Tuesday, can't you? Only joking, pal. Brian tried to wear the same thing every time. It's footwear with me, you know. I have a certain set pair of trainers that I usually wear when I'm playing darts. Apart from when I play at weekends, obviously I wear my heels. Golf Boy, good board, he's a Shot Bandit. It looks decent, I had a chuck on it before, it was nice. Did enjoy it. Lucas, me too, at least Roblox head ain't out. Ain't held one out. Not this time, Lucas. I'm impressed, Lucas, you not have been for any naps, have you, this week? Well done, pal. I'm going to go and get the quarter-final draw, guys. I'll be back with you in a minute with news. Here we go. I'm not happy that this room's being used to put all the clutter again. I'm going to write to my MP. Lucas, no naps today. Brian, yeah, footwear too. Recently switched from Puma to Adidas. Adidas just slightly higher than Pumas, but so far, so good. Bumpy, no news is good news. Lucas, can't wear my new Nike Airs yet as they ain't creased at the toe where I stick my foot up. So I can't stand the same. Mr. Snoix stubbed. And Paul Dunn as well. Missed you before, Paul. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for subbing both. Hope you well. Happy Wednesday. Brian's a Blade 6 Triple Core fan. Use a toe board at Lakeside and the bounce outs were too much. You've got to have your consistency in clothing, footwear and stance equipment, etc. Yeah, I'm still... I was through some alright visits tonight. Well, not in the first game, but in the second. I'm persisting with my change in stance, moving over the hockey. Because in the long term, I think it is going to help. Cal can only wear sliders when he plays. With trouble if I ever got to a top level. Absolutely. I don't know if you watched last week. We've got Layla Shaw, young girl who's playing for Oldham and Greater Manchester as well, super player. She was wearing her Lightning McQueen Crocs to play the other week. FBK, I'm bad for wearing a thin hoodie but very insecure about my weight. I get where you're coming from, mate. It's a tough one, innit? You just got to give yourself the best opportunity to perform. Well, that's the culture and environment and the society that we live in nowadays, isn't it? That you have to feel like that. It's not fun. I get where you're coming from. But yeah, I know it's easier said than done, but balls to what other people think. Whatever's going to give you the best opportunity to play good darts, that's what you have to do. Tricky put a complaint in, Harry. I'll get my beer reduced even. Oh, I've got a bottle of Bailey's in my rucksack. Where is it? That same bottle that I brought to darts on Monday, Tricky. Got a bit left. Lucas can't wear my iconic Crocs anymore. No height and Roblox head needs the height. Carl Owen Bates in my pub team. Takes the mick out of people. Wears flip-flops a lot. Has he still not come up with a new nickname after he was forced to change it? I bet he's still using Master on the local scene. Bumpy, it's called Dad Bod Man. That's what was he called in Austin Powers? Oh, I can't say his name. So, I'm dead sexy. Could probably, well, actually, it was his name, Fat Bastard. So I'm not swearing. That's his actual name. FPK, that's true. I do feel too tight on the arms. We're at home. It's free flowing. Brian Harry the smuggler has returned. Yeah, but if I weren't a smuggler, Brian, I'd go home sober, and we can't have that, can we? FBK, what's everyone's darts nicknames? So as you can see from Gaz in the background, it's Action Jackson, but his nickname for Oldham on his Oldham shirt is 7 Iron. Golf boy, tinkering with the stance throw, etc. can go wrong as well, can't it? Been doing it recently and I rep my game, can't release the dart properly anymore. Might be getting the dreaded D word. Hopefully not, pal. Yeah, I think on that, with you changing your throw and your stance and you're moving along and stuff, I think more often than not, and obviously there are exceptions to it, more often than not, I think you know pretty early on if the change is not right for you. And there's been a couple of games where I've been really tempted to go back to the left of the hockey, but whilst I'm still having some poor visits, more tonight than I have recently, to be honest with you. But obviously that's the pressure of playing players that are 10 times better than me, if not more. Pause. Oh, as it just misses the double 15. Oh, is it still best of 3? Best of 5 now. Thank you, sir. Okay, thank you, sir. But yeah, I think, like I say, as Geordie takes out that first leg, he's absolutely flying, set off out the traps. Both guys been chucking some good darts tonight. Right on cue. Ooh, thought we were having it there. But yeah, I'm going to stick to it because I'm still getting decent scores. Obviously, it's not going to change your game and turn you into prime Phil Taylor, is it? But I'm still having poor visits, but less poor visits than I was. Apart from tonight, obviously, as you saw. And that looks a good last dart from Geordie. And he's throwing absolutely beautiful darts. 6 darts into the second leg, 100 average. And Seth just trying to catch up. Oh, and that fallout there might give Seth an opportunity to get back in it. FBK minds Scott the Menace Mason. Team Iron minds Taylor the trademark. I like that. Brian, I don't really have one, but people at the club call me the closer, which definitely puts the pressure on. Maybe, Brian, they're just a bit upset that you shut the venue early. There's Geordie there who's not left to finish. Seth needs a treble. This one first to 3, best of 5, whichever you prefer. Just a rundown, obviously this is your first quarterfinal. It's Seth versus Geordie. The next one, lick your lips. Gary Jackson versus Chris O'Connor. Then it's Tez against Josh Burke. And Ash versus young Josh. There is a plate comp that's going on in the back room. I think the final will probably be on the stream as well. We've got Neil against Kenny. And Harry. Oh, I'm playing Alfie in the back room. Oh, didn't realise that was a thing. Might let Alfie have a bye. I'm nice and warm in here now. Elizabeth, my dad's name is the double misser. I can very much relate, as that's a super last dart from Geordie to leave double 10. But Seth, what a dart that is. Double 12. Oh, it's a good marker though to level things up. Oh, he's just dragged it inside. Double 10, 2 10s Carmoon for a 2-0 lead. And a breaker throw as well. It's been kind to him, this double 10 today. Slight adjustment. And he gets it with a third. No, it's best of 5. Oh, he's shaking hands then. Could be a comeback. Seth had a fantastic comeback at Super League the other week. He's definitely got it in his locker. Paul, is there any streams over the weekend? I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, pal. But I'll get them to post on socials if there is. There's a new round robin format tournament that's being introduced on a Friday instead of the vaults. So potentially there's semi-final and final streams there. But I'll make sure that the guys post it over socials and let you know. I'm also not sure if there's any junior events. There might be streams there. But I'll look in. If I can't find out tonight, I'll ask them to post on socials. Brian, that's exactly what I say about it too. They call my wife the boss. Ryan L subscribed. Hey Ryan, thanks for the sub. FBK, Brian can hit his doubles, that's for sure, with the closer. Yeah, it's getting to the doubles that's the hard part. Lucas is debating the Roblox nickname. Geordie playing great tonight. He is, Cal. It was like we were saying earlier on. He throws all 3 of his darts in different ways. He pins a 140 there as well. Gets himself back ahead. Seth not doing a lot wrong here. Not at his usual standard by any stretch. Keep these likes coming as well, guys. I'm not sure how many we're up to now, but a little thumbs up don't cost you anything, but it can get us wider reaching. Let's go around the world again. Geordie feeling the pressure. Back for a beer. But after Seth took an early lead in this one, it's back with the thrower. That's a good dart. And that's a dart on the floor again. Nothing wrong with the board. He's just collided with the flight that was already in there. Can Seth leave something a little bit more handy? Bet he can, you know. I bet he can, you know. What a Gonna come back for that 57. And he takes it out in 2. Great couple of visits there. Mr. Hay, how are you, sir?
So I'm just letting you know, in the plate competition, Kenny's now played Neil in the semi-final. You have Master Alfie Hay in the other semi.
I know, just saw me now. I thought I was done for tonight. Well, yeah, good start from Seth. Can he come back? Make it a decider. Said earlier, Tal, look, they're making my room sloppy again, aren't they?
You certainly are, my friend. Good lass.
Yeah, coming back into it now. The averages are coming closer together. FBK have shared it on my Facebook around anyway. Thanks, pal, much appreciated. The further we can get. Obviously, we were getting some really good numbers. Late November, nice 140 there from Seth. I think the world's kind of derailed us a little bit, and the fact that the actual season had finished. So for those 4 weeks, we just ran individual Grand Slams. But if we can pick things up again, that'd be great. Cam, Seth's throw is so nice and smooth. I'll tell you what, Cam, if you went back and looked at some of the older videos from maybe not last season, the season before, when you looked at Seth's throw, you couldn't understand how he was getting it to the board. There looked to be a little stutter after he'd drawn back towards his release. This kid loves darts. He absolutely loves it, and he practices all the time, and he's made changes, and you can really see he's getting some really good results now. He's the standout player in our Super League team, and is it 50 left? Oh, whisking away. And yeah, it is so smooth. It's fantastic. 4-4. It's a great guide. Needs it. Gets it. We've got a level game. FBK always share things that I enjoy, and this is one of them for sure. Much appreciated, pal. Golf Boy, anyone seen the YouTube channel called 3 Men 501 Problems? Do vlogs from Q School all week. Grouping and played, a really fun watch. Yeah, Golf Boy Brian was mentioning them as well. I'm definitely going to check them out. I've just checked out this 180 first. Here he is. 180. Ray, well done, Seth. Smooth as. Cal proper flick throw Geordie has. Yeah, it's almost like all three are different. It's another bounce out as well. I don't think it's... Oh, it was 4 into the 9. Super darts. Arsenal 3-2. Brian, third time's a charm. Absolutely is. Ray, not sure what I envy more, Seth's action or his full head of hair. Is he all in as well? Ray, I'm with you. I have exactly the same problem. 100%. Brian will be doing videos from the challenge tours as well. Definitely going to check them out. 100%. Something that I'd love to do, to be honest with you. Cal, Seth needed these at the start. Would have been a whitewash. Yeah, right back into it though. This is anyone's game now. Brian, it's been all night for Geordie. These bounce outs. It has. And again, maybe a shout for bullseye for start. And I think he's just got himself in a bit of a flow. 117. We've seen this go against me. Thanks, Terry. Seth not going to take this out, but he will leave single to double. Will he get a go? 100 for Geordie. Is he going tops? He is. Another. Oh, he's a whisker away. Wow! 60 for Seth. Tops for the win. And he pins it from 2-0 down. What a game from both. 74 and 72. A 2-0 lead for Geordie, but Seth gets over the line. He's through to the semi-finals. What a game of darts. Fantastic. Nah, mate. Great game this. Seth has a bright future in the sport if he keeps improving like he is. Absolutely he does, mate. And we all think the same as well. He plays for our Super League team. We've only just started, so we're in the bottom division. And I think we're all confident, let me say, that he won't be with us for much longer, because he's a special talent, absolutely. If you look at through over the past seasons, we've got Declan as well, Declan Mannering, who's picked up Target Elite 1 now. The young players who are coming through at the minute are absolutely fantastic, and it's a pleasure to see them progress. But yeah, from in terms of this venue, it's very much in its infancy as far as everything goes. To have had the privilege of Declan first, and then Seth and Josh and and all the other youngsters as well, and Alfie, it's an absolute pleasure to watch them grow and move on to the next stage of their career. Obviously, like I said, Deck target Elite 1 now, going to the went to the JDC World in Gibraltar. All very proud of him, throwing some fantastic darts now. And if these guys can emulate what he's doing and join him, it's safe to say we'll be very proud, and we'll be having some new dart shirts from our youngsters pinned to the wall. Rare quality match. Brian, he'll be with Deck soon, absolutely. Geordie, come on, Jacko. It's a bit biased, that Geordie. So, potential to be game of the night. Although Ash versus, or Terry versus Chris will be one to top. Ethan Isaacs has subbed. Hi, Ethan, thanks for subbing. Cal can't believe Cam Crabtree only started playing in COVID. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? I think he does need to get rid of that moustache though, although I do love him. Brian Layla will be tops in the ladies division soon as well. Yeah, if she keeps going, she's getting the support as well. She's got some good sponsorship behind her, playing regular darts, so there's definitely high hopes for her as well. Cal match of the night, this certainly got the potential to be.
Phew.
Seth joins us. Geordie, come on, Chris. Geordie's levelled things up. Well, mate, that was a great game. Super game of darts. Lots of very positive comments for you as well. Cal said you needed those darts at the start, would have been a whitewash, but where's the entertainment in that? Nah, mate, as well. Seth's got a bright future in the sport if he keeps improving.
Honestly, right, I thought, well, because he always goes 15s on 95, doesn't he?
Yeah.
I thought that ball was going, I thought, I've just got back into it. You're giving me a sniff. You're not just going to kill me off.
No.
Wonder I'll be playing.
Did he turn around to shake your hand at 2-0?
Yeah, he thought it was best of 3.
But yeah, there were some super darts, and that leg he kicked off with a 180, and then he hit at 180.
Yeah, I thought the last leg when he'd gone, I just think it's something like low, like 60 or something. I think I hit 180, didn't I?
Yeah.
I just thought,
Oh, just misses tops for a 15 dart leg. Look at this, another. Oh, it just took a bad deflection. That super last dart tidies things up. Bit of pressure, but Chris has got 3 at tops for a breaker throw as well. Looks a good marker.
oh,
Looks a bad marker. Oh, and he just drops low. Brian, good to hear that, Harry. Didn't know Graham Potter played dart. He's had Graham Potter loads, had he? I tell you what, I'd give him that second one. Can we give him the third? No, he's missed them all. They were whiskers away. 2 10s. He doesn't know which way to go. Surely you go left against the dart. Oh. No, and then go between them. Set up the goalposts and there you go.
so what, the story of the night for me has been not starting well. And
Yeah.
not kicking on. I cannot afford to do that against one of these, so I need to
Absolutely,
start well.
Absolutely. It's going to be another great game. What on earth is this standard? Every person playing seems to be a player and a half. They're chucking some good darts tonight, pal, absolutely. Elizabeth agrees. Crabtree needs to get rid of the Tash. Nice 140 from Jacko. Dull, Arsenal 3-2. Cal, well played, Seth. Rare proper darts this. Brian, standard is excellent. Fun. Dull darts, Seth. Great last. Come on, Gary. 2 very good players here. Both pleasure to watch. And I swear to God, if they call me in to play Alfie in the middle of this game, I'll just give up the game. Is that a 140 then? Or was it just a ton? Deciding to switch. Oh, Kenny's at the bar. I'm going to be called, innit? Didn't see Jackson as a VK drinker. Oh, he can drink our Jack or Geordie will tell you, no. Must be taking it easy if he's got work tomorrow.
He put 817 in.
Just a little issue with the scoring there. Brian can't have the goal for winning. Oh, super last. 140, Dull. Thanks, Dull. Hello. I don't want to be called in for my plate game. I want to watch this.
Yeah, you may be playing Alfie, I think.
I'm just waiting for the shout. Jody, yeah, that's where half my wage goes.
Forfeit.
VKs. I said that. I said I will stay here and forfeit and watch this. This guy goes for the ball.
I reckon Chris gets
Jody
this
will
on.
be driving to. Oh, well, yeah.
I reckon
You could
Chris
drive
gets
with
this on
VKs.
double 5.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Reckon he's hitting this 60 now.
Oh no, ball.
He just wanted to make sure of
He
it.
gets
He
it.
pins it at all. It was nearly as good as the ball that I hit to beat Josh in warm-up games earlier.
Oh, what do you get?
Well, it was 74, so I went single 11 when I went for treble 14.
Alright. Gaz won't give up. Unlike me, he started well, so he's definitely got it in him to come back.
That's a semi-final, so that put extra points on the
Yeah.
board for you.
Especially after last week.
Got
Makes
my
up.
1 point for turning up.
You think 9 was going in the last leg?
Oh, 4 in.
It was a
yeah.
perfect dart as well.
It was.
It was perfect. I didn't even think about it. It was just unfortunate.
I did, I got excited, I won't lie. Let me step back and having a look now. They do look well, his new sponsor patches, don't they?
Yeah, I like him.
Jordy, did he wear this in Q-Score? Did he wear his new blue one? Nice, that blue one.
Come on, Chris.
Dylan, hi Seth, my buddy.
Hi, Dylan.
Dylan should have come tonight, could have just stayed in comms. Oh, that's a good last.
Keeps him in it.
I was just about to say we're heading for 2-1, but
You'd think
does put
for
a bit
Gaz
of
here,
pressure
clean
on.
up in 6, he'd be hoping for. Leaves 98. Junior, if he's used
So,
that.
smash him in the bullet page, ask if he's used that app for his proper overshare me, you know.
We didn't, Dylan.
We didn't,
Oh.
you know.
That was a perfect
It was!
dart. How did you find out about that, Dylan? Because you weren't there.
Oh, well excited.
That's wrong. It was 105. Yeah. Chris's average is wrong.
Oh, we'll need them to go in and rectify that after. Look at Neil
Go
there
for it
on
now.
bar.
If these go for ball. Go for ball.
Oh,
I
there
should
he
have
is.
gone for ball. That last start was a bit aggressive.
It was, wasn't it?
Maybe Chris can at the 9.
It's the old Luke Littler, that, innit? If you can't see a
Yeah.
cap, just throw it really hard.
Maybe you can.
Oh! Randolph's gone 4 in!
Everyone. Alright. Nice.
Wowzers. Not a lot that Gaz can do. Look at this. Is it 7 trebles? Is it 8 trebles in a row?
What a last leg. He's on for a 10
Oh,
dart. Oh. He did it again there.
He did?
This is a bad
What
last
a
leg,
leg.
is it? 11 dart, possibly to win it.
I think in retrospect he's probably happier to have left 58 than double 9. Tops of the win. And he pins it. What a performance from Chris O'Connor. It's an 85 average. It's a 3-1 win. And it's his magic red fleece. Like when Lee Rutter used to be here with his fleece. Great game. Great win. Cal, the consistency is what kills you off against these. Absolutely it is. Golfer on fire. Yeah, I think he was very nervous in his opening game against me, but once he got that victory, it's a free hit for him. I want to go and play at his course soon. And here's our Josh. Josh versus Tez, is it? Jody, well done, Chris. Absolutely. What a game that was. Ray, blinding darts. Certainly was. Is Alfie just taking a bye?
Do you want me to go and tell him?
I don't. He's probably ready, isn't he? I think he's waiting.
He was practicing then, but I can go and say if you don't want to play.
Yeah. I'll pop in.
I'll go. Do you want me to sell?
Go and ask him. Go and ask him if he wants to play. He can have a bye if he wants, but I'm happy to play it if he wants. Oh, Ben, do you want this glass?
Yeah, why not?
I'll come and get the
Cheers,
last one
mate.
in a minute, pal.
Yeah.
Cheers, mate.
Do you want me to bring it into you?
If you don't mind.
Yeah.
Cheers, buddy. Thank you. Wow, what a leg, FBK. What a performance now, mate. Nothing you can do against darts like that in the last leg. Outstanding. Superb. And you see, this is the type of quality. Alfie's doing his AI homework. This is the sort of quality.
Kenny disagrees, but
What?
Alfie wants to buy.
Oh, well, shall I go and speak to him? Am I on, or are you going through?
No, I'll go for it. Did you see I kissed?
Oh, no, I didn't see it.
Fucking hell.
Sorry. You come
YouTube.
through. You do one anyway. You do one anyway, pal. We know, don't we? I've got a pint being delivered now anyway. Dylan, since when did this plate comp become a thing? I don't know, mate. I think people aren't ready to go home, so they just devised a plate thing. But I'm happy to stay here, mate. I'm nice and warm for once. Cal Josh got a proper clean throw, indeed he does, yeah. And when you watch his treble 19 hitting, don't let me down on this treble 19 hitting, Josh. He's good at that and all. Alba evening darts fans will have a pint of what Chris is drinking. Oh, won't we all? Won't we all? But beware. Cheers, Ben. Thanks, pal.
Yeah. Cheers, dude.
Beware, Alba. He's drinking the same drink as me, and I've had an absolutely honking night. So yeah, it's risk and reward sort of thing. Oh, do you know what intro I saw? When I doom scrolling on Facebook the other day. Retro cartoons, gummy bears. Who's old enough to remember gummy bears? Dole H just took advantage of the bar manager's kindness, good use of words. Absolutely, mate. I'm a good wordy person. Even though I just explained that horrifically and used all the wrong words in one sentence. What a pillock. Brian, Josh, the best switch from 20 to 19 is in the place. Apart from when I played Josh the other week and I out treble 19 him. Oh, they've moved Bombers darts now, so can't nick them. They'll have gone up 20 or 30 quid, won't they, since you got two cards. Dole Robertson 5-2. Told you, it's going to be 6-2 again. Terry gets shot. Terry will feel that he was lucky to get through after only beating me 2-0. Alba, did you only get to the quarterfinals this week? No, finished third. I got in the top 3 of my group. Finished third out of 3. Cal Pub used to be a floor. Yeah, I think it did, mate. Yeah, I think it did. Ray, good luck, Terry. Bumpy. I find there's a fine line of the right amount of buzz that improves the dart playing before it just all goes to... Yeah, absolutely. Slap Happy, can you give a shout out to Ross, the Brucey bonus? Watching for the first time tonight after giving him the heads up. Hi Ross, welcome. Thanks for watching. Give us a sub if you want. The Brucey bonus. Good old Bruce Forsyth.
Who have you got for this one then?
Oh. Well, beat Josh, and I should have took a leg off Terry. But I don't know. I think the experience factor here over the very slightly longer format.
Although to be fair, Josh, the last time these two, well, that might be wrong actually, but they played in the final, didn't they? In like Grand Slam 2
they did actually,
or
yeah.
something, and Josh beat him.
You're right,
So,
yeah.
although Terry throws like he's thrown tonight, I wouldn't knock it past him to go and win the whole thing.
We love a rematch, don't we?
Look, he's constantly in that treble. Obviously, I don't know if he's trying to make a push back to get into Lancashire.
Potentially, yeah. Yeah, he's not played the last few, has he?
Hello?
Cal, my pal that used to live down here is near you. Sent him a photo and asked if he knew. 2 minutes away from me. Yeah, it's yeah, it did used to be a carpet place. It's since opening, it's had a few. Oh, they're all in. 180. It started out as a dart shop, which was in the extension of someone's house, and it was not a lot bigger than this comms room. And as darts has grown, this has grown. This is the third venue that that they've been at, and they opened the shop.
Has he just had one?
He's just had one as well, yeah. And decided to add the venue onto it as well. So, yeah, it's grown very quickly. But it's a lot of fun as well. I hope you're enjoying yourselves tonight. And as you can see on the top, all our sponsors: T20, Maybank Security, PB Creative Construction, Saddle with Spraying. Always on the line for...
Great leg from both, this.
Absolutely, yeah, they're up both
Considering
flying.
Josh kicked off 31, get to a 94 average takes him going.
Looking for that treble, he finds it as well.
He's had a 117.
Oh,
he's had a 117 and a 110, hasn't he?
He has.
Needs to go now, because
It
you don't
has.
want to leave Terry with 3 at double 10. The worst thing he could do.
Paul, do you know if there's any streams this week? I'm not too sure, to be honest with you, pal. I'm going to try and find out.
Your mum's outside, you've got to go on to bed, son.
She's flown back from Norway pretty quick.
Come on. Yeah, I don't care, come on.
No way.
Have you seen the time? You've got school in the morning, come on. And get a shave on you, that's it. Play well, right?
Do you know why they have barcodes on the beaches in Norway, Sweden, and Finland?
Is this a joke?
So they can Scandinavian.
Right, no more beer for you.
We're the last one anyway. 5. They set off really well.
Oh, double trouble for Terry.
But Paul, I'll find out for you if there's any streams at weekend. Greg, where's it held? It's in Oldham, pal. It's called the Dart and Pint, which is part of T20
For a
darts.
steal of a leg.
It is a steal.
Double 12.
It's
Great
it.
last start, Josh. Well done.
Right, come on, move like the old man said.
Cal is dad, Martin Hall, if you know him. I'll check, Cal. I'm not sure I do. Albert, have you managed to sort out Pintgate and get your allowance in? Absolutely not, no. They've got tally charts now, so they cross off every time I have a drink. Brian, that has to be Geordie. It is Geordie. Geordie's joined us.
Hello!
Greg, whereabouts held in what part of the country? And yeah, so sorry, I don't want to repeat myself. It's a shop, and then the venue it is a pub, primarily a darts venue. It's got 9 lanes for hire, and yeah, just outside Greater Manchester, about 25 minutes from Manchester City Centre. Fabian, thanks for subbing. Bumpy, good joker, Harry. I'm a terrible joker, Bumpy, but I'll take the compliment.
Put Josh in the driving seat here, wouldn't you? He's playing.
Yeah,
He's
it's
got the darts and he's 1-0 up.
Geordie, come on, Dad. Alba's shocking me. I know, but we'll get there. We'll sort it out. Nice done from Terry. Jamie Sudaya, Jamie. It's Ross Brucey Bonus. Good setup, guys. Cheers, Ross. Thanks for tuning in. Nice to hear from you. treble again. Oh, I think that's just over, isn't it?
Yeah.
You had a few bounce outs in our game.
Jamie, glad to be here. Can keep it PG, Geordie. Geordie don't have a filter, we love him.
That's why I'm saying nothing.
Keep them likes coming, guys. Are we up to 100 yet? Jay Lister. Oh, Jay's here, right, Jay? Doing good, mate. How are you?
You
Hope you're keeping well, pal. Nice to hear from you.
You
Getting
beat Staley
involved.
Vegas tonight, Jay, or what? Actually, I can check that. Maybe you have done.
In Staley Vegas. See, they're interested in this new round robin thing that's coming in on Fridays. I've heard a bit about it. 93 likes. Come on, let's get to 100 before the end of this game. Albert, do these guys pay every night to play? Yeah, they do. Yeah, so it's £6.50. £6.
But £2.50 for the marker.
Yeah, £6
Who's
to
Josh?
play, and then £2.50 to the marker. All goes into a pot. The winner gets a small amount of prize money on the night, but the remainder goes towards the total prize fund, which is subsidised as well by the bar and by sponsors for finals night. Greg, we have a venue in Nottinghamshire, Mansfield, Towers, massive pub for darts, pool and snooker. It's just growing, isn't it? And it seems to grow even more every time the worlds come around as well.
Does people
Shep's
get the
Darts,
darts
Grant
sickness?
Brown, thanks for subbing, guys. Yeah, they do. They get the bug, don't they? And it just seems to explode. I think the T20 that's attached to the venue, I think they got an order in about 4 days ago, and I
Yeah.
think they've pretty much sold almost everything from it
Good,
as well. Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Especially with there being nowhere else like it around.
Too right. That's, he attacked it.
Good leave though, forces Terry to really take it out.
25.
Got 2 balls, it's a good marker.
Just slips in a little wry smile there.
It's good to see the young lads playing well.
It is. Just taking a
Perfect.
second here.
Apart from that,
Yeah.
gets on blowing on my neck when I was throwing, you know.
I bet he did, you know. Look at our Neil though in background. Do you reckon he could be a catalogue model?
I think it is. I think it's his weekend job.
Travis Plays, thanks for subbing. Oh boy, is that an Omni around the board or just like, no, it is an Omni. Yeah, we've got 6, 7? Oh, why have you said that?
No, we've got, I think 7 now.
7.
Seven.
So we've got 9
6, 7.
lanes and 7 Omnis in the venue.
Yeah, because there's been one that's appeared in that other room, hasn't there?
Yeah, there is, yeah. But yeah, the Omni's not used for scoring on the Wednesday night league. We've got a little table to the, as you're looking at it, it's to the right, as you can see it, to the left of the players. And we've got young Josh, who was playing earlier. He does all the scoring on Darts for Windows. Greg, it's unreal. There's about 50 boards for darts tournaments every day. I'm going regularly when I get paid. That's what it is, and having so many boards available as well, you know, you're going to get a chuck.
Great darts.
See, I told you about his treble 19s.
What do you get? Sorry, what?
1, 3, 4. I think
He's just
your
enjoying
prediction
it,
might be
innit?
right here, Seth.
He's just enjoying his darts, isn't he?
Yeah.
Although Terry's got it in him to pull it back.
Oh, absolutely.
100%.
That's what makes it interesting. I'm just going to query what I've just seen because Chris O'Connor seems to have a red fleece and blue trainers combo.
Yeah,
I'm not sure I'm a fan of that.
that visit from Terry's not going to help him now.
I'd have tried harder to
Treble
beat
to
him if I
A
was in
from
them
Josh
trainers.
puts him thoroughly ahead. Sound like Dylan.
Well, effectively, and I know, don't mean to mention this, but obviously he got his first Super League win last time out, and he'll be looking to impress his captain by getting a win over him here. Jay, not been Staley Bridge tonight, not many walks this week, can't get anywhere, no to lose faces, winning them. Need 4 points before Sunday for Nationals UK Open qualifier weekend. Good luck at the qualifier, Jay. Yeah, again, it goes on from what we were saying earlier. Loads of new people getting into darts and stuff, and they seem to be jumping on these vaults, which is a good thing. But obviously, for all the regular attendees, if they don't get in, it is a little bit frustrating.
Yeah, it's every Christmas time. It's going to happen, and come February, March time, they'll be wide open.
Oh, don't bust it. Good darts.
Great darts, Terry.
Brian, best thing about Terry is he's so proud of these lads, even if they end up beating him. And the same with the guy to my left, the same with Geordie as well. 100%.
It's like with Josh on last Sunday. Smacked him for his 2 legs. And then I couldn't feel anything. And he, instead of him losing it, you know, like thinking, oh my God, his head going.
Yeah.
He
taught me through
carried
thought process. He
yeah,
just thought he didn't hit anything the first 2 legs apparently,
Yeah.
and then he just sort of bit like.
Well, I was telling him. I got told off by a member of our team because I was telling him slow down, just enjoy it, slow down. And afterwards, they turned around and said, "You're playing against him." And I went, "Yeah, but it's my nature. I can't help it. I'm not going to change.
Yeah.
I'm 56. I'm not going to stop doing what I do." And I said, he asked me. We sat down to mark someone's game afterwards, and he sat down. And he turned around to me and he went, "Can I ask you a question, Jody?" And I went, "Yeah." He went, "Did you let me beat you?" And I went, "Pardon?" He went, "Did you let me beat you?" And I went, "Hang on a minute." Turned around, seen Terry at the back of the room. I went, "Terry, come here a minute." Terry's come over.
Is this what Josh said?
Yeah. So I turned around and I went, "Right, ask me the same question again in front of Terry." So he looked at me as if I was daft, and then he went, "Did you let me beat you?" And before I could answer, Terry went, "No."
No.
He says, in a knockout comp, or having a laugh and joke, yeah, he probably would, but no. He said, "It's just, why did you ask that?" He went, "Because the first 2 legs he absolutely smashed me, and then all of a sudden he was hitting nothing." And I went, "Mate," I said, "I shouldn't have been playing anyway."
Yeah.
I says, "But at the end of the day," I says, "you kept," and he turned around and said, "Yeah, but you kept on, as I was walking to the hockey, you kept on telling me to slow down and enjoy and relax." And I went, "But," and I said to him, "Now are you comfortable now?" And he went, "Yeah."
Yeah, good performance. Greg, mate, we have to put the boards online. It's that busy. Popularity, massive youth tournaments held here last week, 15 and under, and 12-year-old won it for 90 days. It's ridiculous, mate. The standard is mad. It always makes me laugh that someone put a tweet out once saying, spent years and years taking your kid to play football or rugby in the pouring rain and getting goals. It's like, Luke Littler's dad took him to the pub.
You had the right idea, didn't you?
Yeah.
Hello, Layla.
Layla's the age. Oh, yeah.
Are you there on Sunday, Layla?
Oh, it's that Great Manchester youth thing, isn't
That's who Layla plays for, isn't it?
Yeah.
Watch me draw her.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going home
if
if
you
you
do.
do.
Absolutely, yeah.
You coming?
I might get a pass. I might drive down.
Are you playing?
No, you have a drink. I'm having a drink.
Are you playing?
I'm playing for Lancashire. The only time they'll let me.
Who else is playing? Who else is playing?
Apparently I'm wearing
Harry Wilson, darts, a sub. Thanks for the sub, Harry. Hope you're well, pal.
Not going for the 20s.
Yeah, the third of 4 quarterfinals here. Seth and Chris O'Connor already through.
It's like I'm supposed to be resting my arm, but I can't. I love coming here. I just absolutely
Single,
love.
Buffett single, leave yourself to fish. Oh, boo.
I just absolutely
Yeah,
love.
Layla's there Sunday. Oh, in fact, if Show is driving, I might have a drink.
Yeah, Jody, who's playing on Sunday for Lancs?
Gary Davey,
Yeah.
Terry, Pete Day, Lee Wilson.
Great.
Hello.
Good luck with the darts, like great talent on show. Thanks, pal. Much appreciated.
Double five.
Double 5 for a 130.
Cool.
To level the game and break back.
Oh! Might send Josh's heart racing, but he's got to compose himself.
Yeah, absolutely. Make sure you're ready to throw before you throw. Tops for the win. 210's Carmoon. Oh, it's awkward. Oh, he's just jumped inside.
Double five's not
Should have
easy.
stepped back that.
Double
It's
five's
not.
not easy.
It's not.
They're both on it.
Double 10's a nightmare for me. I don't know what it is.
Oh, he attacked it, and he reaped his rewards. He's brought back, he's levelled things up. We go to a decider.
I would not be shaking that head in front of Terry.
No, absolutely not.
You've done
He's
well.
just gotta keep. He's just gotta play. He's gotta find something. All it takes is one good leg.
Here's that dodgy Chris. He's gone past. Layla, if I'm drawn against you on Sunday, I am going home.
Oh,
Perfect. start
maybe
from
that shake
Terry.
of the head is switching.
Two-
Oh,
Great
that's
dart.
a great start. A big 177.
It's great. Well,
Oh, he's going to switch.
flat. Gets another one. It's good response.
Claire's here, hiya Jodie.
Hello, wife. How are you?
Oh, it's the wife.
It's the wife.
Terry's on for a 9.
Oh, gone 4 in again.
3 people have gone 4 in.
Layla needs your best team to beat us, Jodie.
We'll have the best team out there. Don't you worry, Layla.
Harry Younglad needed to not show disappointment.
To be
100%, mate. That's
that-
what
that
Seth
great-
said as well, yeah.
That great Manchester youth team is like, they've got a few players who can throw, 75 pluses regularly.
That's. But it's like we've just been saying. Then
It's on. It
4
is on, Harry.
kids. It's brilliant.
And a lot of them only started playing because of Luke Littler.
Exactly.
And that was 2 years ago, so imagine where they'd be in another 2 years.
26 a different
But
way.
when
Let's
you look
Josh
at their
in.
ages,
Yeah,
put 5 years on them if they carry on doing it.
it's scary.
The wife's good. She just thought she'd say hello.
Hello.
Needs a treble and he's very unlucky there.
Gazzy were going 20 minutes ago. He's too invested in this game. Oh, it's a great last dart.
Puts him on
Nestles
a
it in the
finish.
bottom corner. It's a Thierry Henry dart.
I think Josh has to get over these disappointments. Like his focus was 100% then, and then when Terry buried that double
At
5,
the end of the day, he's not thrown a
went.
bad leg here.
he hasn't thrown any bad legs, though, has he?
Terry's thrown a good leg.
Yeah.
Josh's leg hasn't been bad, but it's a poor visit there, and it's a doorway.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
A treble or 2 here.
Yeah, if you can get 2 trebles, you might make him
I'd start in
favourite.
the 19s there if I was him, but a lot of people, because he's good at hitting the treble 19, it's better when he switch, not start. And it worked. 270 on.
What a game. What a deciding leg.
He's already missed doubles hot for 116 this game, hasn't he?
Oh. And I tell you what,
Don't treble it.
that's a great dart. He's looking at tops for the match. Oh, and he's just dropped low.
Josh.
Josh comes back.
Got to find a treble, and he's most important got to keep straight. Over 500 viewers watching you.
Oh, I needed
Don't
that
throw the
treble.
last one in anger. Yeah. That's what Kenny did. Kenny said he was already out. That's why he did it.
2 10s. Is it a good guide? I've never seen him so far left. For the match.
Ooh.
Oh!
It's a chance for Josh now.
There's a chance for Josh on 72.
Been a great game this.
Acrid sub day, Acrid, thanks for subbing.
Happy
Oh,
accident.
it is a very happy
As
accident.
Wayne Mardle would say.
51
Got to make
left.
sure of the single. Just about.
He's got 1 dart to win it. Oh, it's a whisker away! Look at Jacko, we can't believe it!
Shine a light.
I don't think Terry misses this now.
First dart.
Well, he's done at something.
He'll make sure it's all silent in there.
He's going to tell Mickey Mouse in the corner to stop making a noise.
Got to move over again. It's not easy.
Oh, wow. Can he? Oh, when the
that-
chips
last
are
dart.
down.
That's gonna hurt, Josh.
When the chips are down, he delivers.
That's painful.
Terry here takes
There's
a
nothing
3-2
worse than that last
Last
dart,
dart.
is it? That's horrible.
I
Well,
thought
that was
that
well
when you're
done
on-
to them both.
Harry, what program do you use to stream to get the multi? I think it's called OBS.
Right, I'm gonna go and prepare for my.
Good luck, pal.
I'm going
Enjoy.
to prepare for my. Go on then.
Yeah, Harry, I think it's
Have
called
you done your homework for
OBS.
tomorrow?
I'll try and get confirmation out, but I'm sure that it is.
You think I'm Richard Ashdown? Have you ever heard Dylan Moss speak? Reeling off numbers and stats.
6, 7. Right, I think I'm going to get ready and go home.
It's been a pleasure, sir, as always.
Absolutely love it.
Well, I might see you Sunday then. I
Yeah.
might come and offer some support.
I'm drinking Sunday.
Oh, good stuff.
My amazing wife is going to drop me off.
Oh, our Claire.
Yeah,
what a legend.
Claire, so I can get drunk with Mr. Peter Day.
What a legend.
And the legend in Lee Wilson, Mr. Tall.
I shall hopefully see you then, sir.
Hopefully, mate.
Enjoy. Cal, hands like waterfalls. Absolutely, mate. Brian, there's a lesson by Terry stepping back. 100%. You've got to make sure that that breathing's right and you're in the right position to throw. Dole Seth is a young Richard Ashdown, reeling off numbers and stats. Fair play, lad. Do you know what? Obviously, like I say, he plays for Oldham Town for me. We played a few weeks ago, and I was talking to his mum and dad who come watching, and his mum Jen, she watches the stream sometimes, and she said she couldn't believe it when Seth come in and sat down and started talking on comms and stuff because it's not what he's usually like, but he's taken to it like a duck to water, and I think he really enjoys it as well. So he's I appreciate having my little stat man next to me. Because when I can't add up, he definitely can. Cal, what a super last dart. Brian, don't hang your head, Josh. Absolutely not. Really good game. 71 and done. Great game. AJ Rage, great match. B deserves called OBS. Yeah, it is OBS, absolutely.
Sorry, change of plan. I've got Terry.
Oh, really?
So Chris will play the winner of this.
Ah,
I
okay.
thought it went down in bracket
Yeah,
order,
I
but
thought it did as well. Wow.
Anyway, see ya.
Get that arm going, pal. Good luck. FPK's got school in the morning, mind that chant with Littler. JPNL Games, seems like the kid lost his cool in the third leg, would like to see him win. Yeah, and do you know what? It's very uncharacteristic of him, to be honest. He's usually pretty cool, is our Josh. Great thrower, and you'll be seeing more of him in the knockout stages over the next few weeks, 100%. PD says, if you've got a decent computer, Streamlabs is built off OBS and is a bit more intuitive. Worth trying both. I'll definitely feed that back, pal. I'm the worst person when it comes to technology and all this, that and the other. I've got a list of instructions that helps me set this up on the off chance that our tech lady Lizzie, who is the saviour, if she's not available, then I just follow these instructions, and I'm not really good at it, but I'm sure she'll have a look at that, absolutely. Elizabeth, the talent your boys and girls have is fantastic. Should do a class for contracts, managers, etc. It's unbelievable. I love it. Brian, Seth, you've got this. Dole Seth's really good in the comms, but I think so as well. I think he brings a lot of knowledge, a lot of calm, and a lot of confidence as well, because he's talking about something that he's passionate about and something that he's really good at as well. And you know that shines through. So yeah, it's always a pleasure to have him in here. I think early doors he weren't in over the first few games, was he? He played his game and then went and sat down and was on his phone. I think after last week, I think he had a full focus tonight. Goodbye, sir.
See you
Take
later.
care.
Take care, mate.
Cheers, Jody. But yeah, I like it when he comes in. Dylan better on the board. Brian, so is young Dylan. Absolutely. Dull Robertson 6-2. Never in doubt. Every single game so far this week at the snooker has been 6-2. Mike, I want to know who's been battering the treble too. It's in some action. Yeah, so as you can probably see, we've gone for the MPQ board. Ridiculously, the boards to the left and the right on the other lanes. This is the centre lane. Brand new boards. You'd think, obviously, YouTube presentation, we would want to use one of those new boards here. But evidently not. But, you know, no guesses for figuring out that the 14, the 13, the 8 to some extent, the 7, the 2 have all been the 20 in previous iterations. And yeah, I get you that you're joking, obviously, Mike, with the rotations. But yeah, we've got, like I say, we've got a Shot Bandit board, brand new, to the right-hand side. We've got a Mission Samurai 2 on the left-hand side as well. JPNL Games, yeah, you can tell he's a very capable player, happens to the best. So is this a ranking event, or how does it work? First time watcher here. Thanks for coming in. Really appreciate you coming watching. So what this is obviously, as you can see, it's season 8 as Ash kicks off with a 140. Week 2. The past 7 seasons, it's all been league format. So you've got your entries. We've got town team players, we've got county team players, we've got youth players, we've got rubbish players like myself who fill in when needed. This is the first time this season where it's a Grand Slam every single week. So what we do is you will play a Grand Slam group stages, top 2 of the 4 groups, subject to getting enough numbers, will qualify for the quarterfinals, then your semi-final and your final, and so on. After 8 weeks, the top 8 who've accumulated the most points, they will go into finals night, which is essentially on week 9, and they will pay for the for the final prize, the winnings. So I think the winner of each night takes home £20, but the rest of the money goes into the pot, and then finals night is where everything is dished out. Lewis, sorry I'm late, I didn't even get a notification. Sorry Lewis, I'll report that back. I'll definitely register a complaint because there's been some fantastic games tonight. Didn't expect my entire evening watching this stream, but it's been brilliant. Really appreciate it and glad you're enjoying it as well. There has been some fantastic darts tonight. And Ash is on a mad one with a ton left after 12. FBK, I agree, when you're passionate about something, it's night and day. Absolutely it is. Tops. Did go for it. Oh, he was so close to busting that. He really was. Microboard at home just looks like that and it's not been rotated. Cal, what darts and weight is everyone using then? I will get that information for you, Cal. There's been a few swaps and changes around, but what you will find is Terry here will always be using the old style John Law darts. But yeah, I will get that information for you, 100%. Come back next week and I'll have a little bit more. Slap Happy could have played his parents to give him the same first name as his surname. Player 1. The other week, to be honest with you, we were playing his brother, Player 2. Killing, when did Bruno Fernandes start playing? That's not a bad one, that, mate, to be honest with you. He pins double 5, last dart in hand to take a 1-0 lead. Comfortable start for Ash. FBK, been some cracking matches all night, must admit. Brian No Maitland pair, Harry Winner pairs, absolutely. Dull, even if he wasn't so good playing, his passion for the game shines through. Confidence and love for it, it's brilliant to see and listen to. 100%, mate, 100%. Sometimes I sit next to him in awe, because I just sit here and talk rubbish all night and be a tiny bit insightful. And having someone sat next to me like that, it helps me out no end. And this young lad, our young Josh here, to get himself down to the quarterfinals using someone else's darts, you can't argue with that. He's done really well. Lewis, I'm starting to get into darts. Bought a set from Amazon, cost $12.95, 20 gram. Just playing for fun with my dad and my brother. That's the way to get into it, mate. And as long as you're having fun, my son used to come to the academy, and then he just fell out with it, and he didn't fancy it anymore. He plays basketball, but he's watched a bit of the world with me, and he's back interested in it again now. So, you know, that's really enjoyable, playing with him and him getting into it. I'm not going to push him, just see how it goes, but hopefully he'll want to come back to the academy. We'll see how we go. Cal, thank you, mate. What do you use, bud? I use Windmill Snipers, weird as F. I use, I've got a set of shot darts. They were actually manufactured for new tour card holder and our friend Carl Sneed. They made him 4 sets, but the barrel was a bit too long, so he sold them off, and he's got some new ones. They're very similar to, what's the name of that shot dart that they're similar to? I will have a look and let you know very shortly. But yeah, I don't think I could go back to a straight barrel now, to be honest with you. Brian needs to do some YouTube shorts of the players and dart setup. So that was in the pipeline, Brian. We were going to do a few shorts and stuff like that. Lizzie was going to do it and interview the players. But obviously, because she's been poorly, it's sort of taken a back seat. But we will be coming back to it and, you know, getting the players to have a little chat and tell you what darts to use and all this, that and the other, just so you can get to know them better. Because as you can see, most of them love coming in and talking to you, so they won't be shy in front of the camera showing you the setups and stuff like that. Lewis, keep your head up, player one. Absolutely, using someone else's darts as well. He's our little scorer, our marker, and he's a dead, even though he's a Rochdale fan, he's a dead nice lad. Tops Rash pins it for a 2-0 lead. Shandy, is this the last quarter-final? It is, absolutely. Caldy were perfect, wanted consistent grip feeling, fly like a dream. That's what you want, mate, 100%. Trev, young man's too hard on himself. He is, mate. He's just filled in to make it up to 12 tonight. He's in the academy. He's a really good player, and I think you'd see a little bit different from him if he was using his own darts. Not to say that he's not put a really good performance in borrowing some darts this evening when just making the numbers up. But yeah, he's a good lad, our Josh. Really is. Brian Young Josh will be a player in a year's time. Bucket. Young Josh, you can see he's got a lovely high elbow and a nice throw. Does well to get where he has. Absolutely he has. Glenn's here, right, Glenn? Been a while. Hope you're keeping well, pal. Happy New Year. I think the kid should tweak his setup a bit. Doesn't look like the setup suits his style. Yeah, as you're saying, then they're not his darts. So, Mr. Hand, see you soon, mate. See you next week.
Buddy.
Take care. Yeah, it's not his normal setup. He's just borrowed someone else's darts just to play tonight. He'll come prepared next time, though. He really will. Brian, understand that. Once Lizzie's back, full action, channel skyrocket. She has been missed 100%, mate. Oh, that's a super last dart from Ash. She means business tonight. 138 after 12, 80 average. Yeah, it's all a learning curve for the youngsters as well. I think he's put an impressive performance tonight with, like you say, he's using different darts, but as Lewis says here, he maintains that throwing action. It is a really good action. And I'm sure he'll be back. I think he should be one of the first names on the sheet for next week to show everyone exactly what he can do when he's using his own darts. Carl, you'll be sat next to Emma Payton soon, next to Mardle with his commentary. I need a bit more makeup to be sat next to Emma, though, to be honest with you. Do appreciate the compliment, though. Oh, he's quitting tops. He's loving that tops. Oh, that one went a bit wild. Oh, and he's double 15. He can't help but laugh to himself. Mike, fair play to him. He has the knowledge to drop down well, realising the first two aren't settled in the bed properly. Yeah, 100%. Then he just has a word with that dart there that's bounced out. He's a really nice lad. A lot of time for him. So, Ash comes back for 5. Got yourself in this mess, pal. It Desmond to get yourself out of it. Oh, has he bust it? Or has he missed it? He has, he's bust it. Double 15. Glenn, last match of the first round of snookers, every match finished 6-2. I've been saying that to my stepdad for the last couple of days, to be honest with you, Glenn. Said, what would the odds have been on that? Absolute madness. Desmond! He's left himself in the madhouse. At least he knows what he needs now. Lewis was playing with Dad earlier and got a 90, but my average was 30. Doesn't matter, mate. It's all about, like you say, it's all about enjoying yourself. You keep playing, you get better. You'll all get better together. Elizabeth, please, Cal, please don't say that. Can't watch them anymore. Cal Lewis, if you're using brass darts, try and upgrade to tungsten. Can find some really cheap ones. There are some really good cheap ones on the market. Brian, isn't this Josh about the same age now? The other Josh and Deck and Seth starting Australia. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe a tiny bit younger, but yeah, very similar, Brian. Glenn, so if you put £1 on, you'd have £92 million. Oh man, that's more than you get if you put the gold ball in Saudi Arabia. He's got 11 tops. So tops now. Oh, he's just snatched it on low. So Ash back for double one. Still in the madhouse. Lisa, no, this Josh is currently 13. He's got a game in him though, Lisa. I'm really impressed with him. I'm really impressed with his darts and I'm really impressed with his character. We always have a good chat when he comes in, being Rochdale and Oldham. Comes across as a really nice chap. Ryan, he's not out of it yet. He's not. He pins double 10. It's a shake of the head, but it's a leg on the board. That's the foundation. Player one can still win. You're throwing darts like this when you're not even your own. You know he's got something about him. Ash just needs to keep throwing. Will it put a bit of doubt in his mind? Probably not. But he will be frustrated thinking that he probably should have been sat down by now. Lewis, well done. Josh, Mike. Great darts. That's what Madhouse will do to you. Absolutely. Elizabeth, yeah, watch different YouTube and some ladies and juniors. Can't fault you. Where there's darts, there's art. I'm going to copyright that. Motel's on phone again. Ryan darts, man, darts, absolutely. I think he'll be happy with his performance here. And I tell you what, if he keeps going and holds his throw, can send us to a decider. Ooh, he's persisting with that. Is that a good plan? Ooh. I think he moved, but he was also scared of the way that 20 sat in. There might have been an argument to switch. That looks a good one from Ash. The Art of Darts by Harry. Josephine, thanks for subbing. Hope you're well. JPNL Games, looks like the kid's getting the hang of it now. Yeah, he's settled in, absolutely. Carl Bogreaves won't be far from the Prem one day. She should have beat Gurney in the champs. Great player, great player. She is unbelievable and she will upset some people on that. Well, it's not even an upset. She'll make some money on that Pro Tour this year, I've absolutely no doubt. Lewis 8 going for Madhouse. Oh, it's ridiculous. I always say me, Madhouse, 1 over, 1 in. And then purposefully rib people by throwing the first one into the wall. $88 left. Is he going 20s? Is he going 16s? I don't think Ash quite reset himself then when deciding where to go with that last dart. I don't know if Lucas is still awake, but he'll be happy with what Ash has got left. So, treble 18. Oh, he's unlucky there. Is he going to go for the double? Caltrina Govelev feeling for a record, absolutely. 124 likes, thanks guys, much appreciated. Do keep them coming if you haven't liked already. I'm going treble 17 for double 8. Layla's still here though, 6-7. Tops for the win. Step back and resets himself. Little smile pins it dead centre. Ash takes the win, 3-1, great game. I think Josh enjoyed himself there, certainly. No need to be too disheartened. Chuck well, without his own darts. Can't fault him. Elizabeth Lewis, I think the best finish is 1, then double 1. JP, anyone in the chat with an auto scoring system looking to either buy a Scolia or Omni? Just not sure which one to buy. Well, we have 7 lanes here and we use Omnis on all of them. And they seem to be alright for the most part. Ryan Josh's darts on the wire each time. Yeah, he was unlucky there, to be honest with you. Brian, nice. Ash, Layla, darts, Ash. Brian, well done to both. Carl's had both. Scully and Miles better for him. So Seth and Tel. Is it Seth and Tel? Or Seth and Chris? They'll be on next. I'll see you in a mo. Flipping heck, I shouldn't have gone to it, Lou. Someone's nervous. Alfredo subbed while I've been missing. Thanks, Alfredo. Hope you're well. Golf Boy Omni seems to be falling quite a bit. Problems with the processor. Oh, that Bailey's hits the spot. So I think who's stalling Seth out? I think it's our tell, you know. Ryan thinks it's this guy whose throw will win. JPN Games, Caldeni, thanks for the response, helps a lot. I like how everyone comes together in the chat to help people out as well. That's community, it's all about helping people get better. It's one of my favourite things. And it is our tell. He's got his fresh pint. Oh, got a pound in my pocket, what a good do. Didn't get much change from that stupid Mr. Beast bar that I had to buy for my son the other day. It probably tastes like arse. But enough of my personal problems. Oh, Brian, your shirt's here. Just found it. Must be waiting for its framing.
Even Seth got a smile out of that. Come on,
Rod Dog signed it. Oh, just seen Brian where he signed it, the closer. Very nice.
Really? Yes.
I think Semi's again best of 5. After all that.
I'm trying to be quiet and slam the door, sorry.
Brian, you can wear it. Do you know what, Brian? Want to try it on now? If you hear a big rip now, not the trumping kind of rip. Ryan, guys, I'm 14 and average 75. Is that good? That is good, Ryan, because I'm 75 and I average 14. Hello, sir.
Hi, pal.
Right, so you're on next.
Yeah, far beyond you.
Oh, right, yeah. No worries. Let me move out your way. I can't fault you. It's just the first week when they got this air fryer, they didn't know how to clean it or open the window, so I just stunk of fried chicken for all I was sat here like that. Oh. Brian, everyone was nervous signing that shirt. Oh, they've done a good job. We like it. Cal couldn't even tie my laces at 14. It's always the final darts, man. Always. So I think, obviously, chief scorer Josh has left the building. So Kenny's in charge, so it might take a few minutes for him to sort everything out.
Hey, it was a joint decision now. I am
We'll
not
protest for a new board again next week. FBK Darts has some of the best relationships I've ever seen in sport, to be aired. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Especially at this level, when obviously your aim is to win, but you G each other up and egg them on as well. Cal, if you can average 75, don't bother with the laces, just use Velcro. Lewis 26 and can't find my shoelaces still because I had some special needs to work. Don't want to have the coordination skills. I think a lot of us are in the same boat, to be honest then.
I wasn't aware of it last week.
Lewis, is this the owner? No, Kenny is the owner. Joel subscribed. Hey, Joel, welcome. Want me to give you a shout when they're done, Ben? Yeah, no worries. Lewis, is this the owner? No, Kenny's the owner, pal. He's, you'll see him in the background at some point with a cheeky little buzz cut and his glasses on. Or he's the co-owner with our Aaron Astley as well. And you won't see on a Wednesday. Ryan's hit an 11 darter before. I hit an 11 darter once, but I was still on 320 and then my missus shouted me for my tea. Shandy Andy, if Kenny starts any closer, he'll get his ear pierced. He does it, he uses them stud ones at weekend. They match his high heels very nicely. Ryan's missed double 12 for the 9 and missed another dart. Don't worry, I'm special needs too. Just proves you can do anything no matter what. Pass Vandy, thanks for the sub, much appreciated. Guys, subscribers have been rivaling an all-time high tonight. Thanks for tuning in. We took a dip while the Worlds were on, obviously, because you're watching that better quality and that better standard. But it's nice to have guys coming back after the Christmas hangover. Golf Boy's off, Golf Boy. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Thanks for joining in tonight. Good night, and we'll see you next week. Shandy Andy still does he? Well, the photographs I've seen seem to prove that. Oh, what's Ben the barman doing to me here? Putting his tea in air fryer. It smells delicious. So we're underway. First semi-final, still first to 3. Best of 5 if you prefer. Where is your money? Theo Lita has subbed. Thanks for subbing. Always a pleasure for new subs and existing as well. Cal Seth needs to start hot here. Yeah, both started a little bit slow here. Bit of nerves maybe. Ryan, where is this based? AK being played in Oldham, mate, just outside Manchester, within Greater Manchester, but about half an hour from the city centre. Brian is having an absolute masterclass with his spelling today. Love you, Brian. Lewis is going for Seth. Carl, Terry's darts will be found in a museum soon. Barrels probably have gunpowder in them. They are. Cal, they are John Law darts. They've had for years and years and years. And funnily enough, where you mentioned that about museum, we played at away at Todmorden, which is just a short ride away from us, in one of our Super League games. And they actually had a set of these exact same John Law darts in a frame and a case, which was displayed. So yeah, you're not too far off, to be honest.
69.
Ryan, brilliant. I'm in Ireland. Rory, hi mate. How's this tournament? Hi Rory. So this is, as you can see, this is season 8. The first 7 seasons it was a league format, so everyone played each other. And the top 8, the top 4 had different iterations. At the end of the league season, went to finals night to play for all the prize money. There is still a finals night this year, but season 8 is a little bit different. We're running a Grand Slam, so it's group stages, quarterfinals, semi-finals, final, and you are allocated points depending on where you finish. So you get. Oh, he doesn't want to bust it. It's tops now for a breaker throw. And he just dropped short. Terry come back for that 70. So this time, yeah, it's a cumulative point. So if you win the comp on the night, you get 12 points. If you're runner-up, you get 8. If you're a losing semi-finalist, you get 5. And then it just drops down from there. So we're going to run that for 8 weeks. And then the 9th week, the top 8 from the points-wise, who've accumulated the most points, they were playing finals night for the final prize pot. I think there's £20 to the nightly winner, but the rest of the fund, it goes to the finals night, where all the money is made. A Seth pins double 10 for a breaker throw. It's a 1-0 lead. So yeah, I hope that helps, Rory. But if you need, how do you qualify? It's members of the venue, to be honest with you, mate. So people who can make it. It used to be you need to be able to demonstrate a regular 65 plus average. But obviously I've played today and I'm terrible. But I was just making up the numbers, so we had 12. But if you can commit to a period of 9 weeks every Wednesday and want to put your name in the ring, then if you get in touch with the Dart and Pint or T20 Darts Limited on socials with any questions that you've got, then the organisers will be happy to answer those for you. Ryan, I'm going to Oldham soon, so I might pop up one of the day. Absolutely, mate. Come here. It's not a massive town, and it's just on the outskirts, but not too far away. Shandy, Chris O'Connor to win, taught him all he knows. Brian, it's been awful tonight. Referencing his spelling, his thumbs have grown overnight. Ryan's going for Seth since he's a youngster. Lewis, still annoyed what happened yesterday with Newcastle match. Referee from Greater Manchester and VAR in charge was from Greater Manchester, and Newcastle were playing Man City. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, what's that mean? You got to turn your food? I'm not turning it for you, Ben. I'll just re-input it. 6 minutes left. Stop beeping. There we go. Sorted. Yeah, it was a tough. I didn't even know they'd changed the rule about players who played for another club with Semenyo playing as well. Well, they did anyway until Terry saw the shine on him. Absolutely. Yeah, God forbid there's any sort of breakage or any sort of issue with him, because I don't know what he would look to throw after this. Geordie, is this the semi? Yeah, it's semi. First semi-final. Second semi-final is Chris O'Connor against Ash. Lewis, I think we need to somehow have a leaderboard. What we'll do, Lewis, is we'll get it posted up on the socials, on the Dart and Pint, on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We'll get them posted, so you'll be able to see the leaderboards there. But I will look to give updates every single week before we start as well, so you know who is where. JP and Saf had a great second half of that leg, really saved it. He did. Rory's in Ireland, so stick to watching. To be fair, Rory, I reckon that, yeah, it's probably going to be a bit difficult for you to get to and from Ireland on that day. It's not the dishwasher, mate, it's the air fryer, because our barman Benny's been working all day and he wants his supper now, so there we go. Ryan going down for 10 weeks in Oldham, see some of my fam. Nice bit, well, absolutely popping, 100%. There's Terry there. Probably not the desired way he wanted to go, but he pins double 13, he breaks back, and it's a level game. But yeah, come in, mate. We've got a shop that's attached to it. If you want to have a look at some equipment, you can try out the darts. Try before you buy. Dylan, we've got chicken in the air fryer. We have, mate. It smells really nice. Cal, you're near Clarksfield, mate. About 5 minutes from Clarksfield, pal, yeah. Elizabeth, see John Law darts. I'll pick them up for Terry. And Glasgow, and I know they are scarce down in it. They are really scarce, Elizabeth. I'm sure he would massively appreciate that. 100%. Lewis, exactly that you've got changed this season. Surprise, surprise. Brian, take a bite of it, Harry. Comms room tax. Kelly, you'd have to bally up and find John Law's postcode. 180 on 184 is crazy work. David's watching on TV, but when he heard more about the refs. Lewis, have Facebook, but just need the link. Yeah, the Dart and Pint, if you can find it, pal. If not, I'll ask someone to get post a link up for you. Rory, if I move to near Oldham in a few years, I'd definitely commit and give it a go. Average around 63. 100%, mate. You're more than welcome. We have competitions So we have a Monday night league, a Tuesday night league. Wednesday night league is where we've got our county players, town team players and stuff like that. So obviously this is our premier event, but we do run leagues all through the week. And we have a new, as Dylan, when he's back, will explain, a new round robin competition on a Friday for accumulative points for people to win big money. So lots going on. Jacobite Gaming, thanks for the sub. Dylan, bet that's going to make the comms box. It is, absolutely it is, pal. Dally, thanks for subbing. Seth really needed to find a treble there, but Terry has now got 6 at this 105. Lewis, think I found it. Hopefully, pal. If you need any help, I'll try and get a link in there for you. Rory, is Terry on darts performance drugs? He's good. He's the captain of Oldham Elite 8 Super League, pal, and the vice captain of Lancashire County as well. So yeah, he's been doing this a long time, and he's paid his dues to get as good as he is. Cal, my nephew used to live up there and play for them. Glodick, I think. Well, yeah, Glodick's just round the corner as well, to be honest. Clarksfield and Glodick, yeah, not too far away. As Terry looks at tops, and he takes out tops. It's another holder throw for a 2-1 lead. Ryan played against Chris Dorby before it ended 3-0 for Dorby, but I missed 2 darts at double in one of the legs. That's unlucky, that, pal. I love these exhibitions where you can play the players and stuff like that. It's really fun. Rory's Terry throwing bullets by any chance. They're throwing his John Laws. He's very proud of his John Laws. Dylan, wish I could post, but it won't send. So guys, if you're watching, of course, if you keep an eye on the socials, like I said, Dart and Pint and T20 Darts, I'm sure me or Dylan, or we'll get the guys to post a link on the socials, because unfortunately we can't get it in the chat. And you can have a look at this new round robin thing that we've got going on a Friday, which should be a big thing. Dylan, can I read the message that was put in the group? I certainly will, pal. FBK, big day tomorrow. Mrs. is pregnant, got our first scan off for the night. Been a pleasure watching. Oh, and the message is gone. But I do wish you the best of luck with the scan, FBK. Hope it all goes well. Hope you, the missus and baby, are happy and healthy. And make sure that you bring the baby up on the Dart and Pint, because we'll still be here. I was just about to say, Seth needs something big here. Gets 1 treble, I'll do for him. Good timing, that, pal. Great timing. Minute to go. Carl played Taylor in an exhibition when I was like 13 down in Exeter. He didn't hold back. Well, one of my mates won a leg against Phil Taylor once. He hit double 11 to win it. Do you hear about it every time you see him? Absolutely you do. Oh, Brian's put the link in there, so hopefully it'll work, guys, if you can have a look. Ryan Ladd should try and get a JDC card. I think that's what he's aiming to be honest. Rory, how old is Seth? Looks quality. He's either 15 or 16 is our Seth. But yeah, we've had a guy, a lad, if you look over in the past about previous seasons, called Declan, and he's actually on the JDC now. And he's been signed up by Target Elite 1 as well, so if we can get these guys on the same pathway of that, then we'll be very proud. Harmon, first to how many legs? It's first to 3, or best to 5, whichever you prefer. JPNL Games is excited for the Dutch Open in February. Anyone in the chat going? Dylan, 15, Seth. He is. And I said in the comms last week that he had a poor performance because he wasn't wearing his weekend defender. So now he's gone back to his weekend defender and he's throwing some good darts today. Will it be enough? Because Terry's got 80 left. If he takes it out, he will seal his place in the final. He went tops. It's a good marker for it, to be fair. Thanks very much, off for the evening. Thanks for the good screen. Yeah, next Wednesday, 7:15. See you there, pal. Take care. Have a good week and good luck again with the scan. Ryan missed out last year in the final rounds of qualifying. Oh, so frustrating. Absolutely. Oh, as Terry pins it, double 10. It's a 3-1 win. Finds his way to the final. Nip and tuck all the way through. but it's the experience that gets over the line. And Terry is the winner. Rory, can they see the scoreboard in front of them? So what they've got is it's on darts for windows. Where you can see behind where Alfie's sat there, on the there's a TV to the right where they see the same stream as you guys as well. And yeah, there is a darts for windows. There's a TV above the board where they can see their own scores and stuff like that. Not the averages and stuff. Geordie Alfie doing JDC in Feb 2. Definitely the right time for him, throwing some good darts at the minute. Andrew's here, Andrew. Great to have on while chucking a few darts myself. Guy doing comms, doing a smashing job. Cheers, Andrew. Thanks very much. Hope your chuck's going well and having a nice practice. Well done, Terry. FBK, good night all. Rory, good thing Seth is out now. He's got school in the morning. I don't think he'll be too bothered about that. He's playing some good stuff at the minute, though. Very unlucky. Oh, he's leaving his fleece on his hour, Chris. Geordie, well played, Tez. Unlucky, Seth. Cal, can I ask why you have a caller if you have an Omni? Yeah, we've got the Omnis on. The Omnis are used on the Monday League, the Tuesday League, the Ladies League, and I think that's about it. But whilst we have them on, we don't actually use the Omnis within this league. So we have the caller and the scorer sat separately, and they add scores through darts for windows. So the Friday competition, that'll be done through Darts Atlas, and there will be scorers on each board who will manually input the scores. The Omnis, they're just used for the Monday, Tuesday and the Ladies League. But also, whilst we do run these leagues, when the leagues aren't on, so obviously during the day and things like that, the lanes that we offer, there are 9 lanes altogether, they are available for hire. So you can hire a lane for £3 per person for an hour, and you can use the Omni for the self-scoring there as well. So it is beneficial to have for those things, but we don't use them on these midweek leagues. As Brian says, yeah, there's a video tour of the venue on YouTube as well. Rory, who do you think's winning here? Mine's going for Terry for the final. Cal, I like that, mate. More old school, ain't it? Yeah, and it learns you how to do your counting and stuff like that. Yeah, exactly what you said straight after, Cal. Don't learn counting and checkouts with the Omni. Yeah, agreed. 100%. The way that people start, the PDC and the pros now, after the first 3 darts, they're counting down from there. What do I need to leave myself available to leave a finish from the next slot? It's just ridiculous. Brian, what time will the Friday nights run? I think it'll be from about 7:45. Dylan might correct me on that. Andrew, hopefully Dart Count will add leagues soon. That'll be huge for Omni users. How come you use Dart Atlas over Dart Connect? That's just actually, I can't really answer that for you, pal. Dart Atlas is what they've been using on those Fridays for quite a while now. But yeah, there are the benefits to Dart Connect as well. Lewis, great value, £3 an hour per person. Yeah, I think if you come in pairs, I think it reduces to 5, so I think it's £2.50. Rory likes old school. Don't think I'll ever get an auto scorer. Yeah, I think auto score is great if you're just having a quick chuck. I sit in a different. Obviously I'm in the same venue as these guys, but I sit in a completely different room. Just me sitting here, talking rubbish to you guys, which I appreciate and enjoy. Thank you. Just watching these guys has improved my counting just by being sat here. And when you're going in leagues and stuff like that, you're not always going to get those auto scoring stuff. Rory Chris just pinned the casual 180. I'm not calling him a 180 until he hits one in the game. I do think you might get one here though. Cal, it seems like being on 64. You go treble 16 and it's single. You go another single for double 16. Auto score a go treble 14. Yeah, it is weird, that, isn't it? It's like Luke Whitler's almost reinvented the scoring on Sky Sports, hasn't he? Because they've always gone what the conventional way will be, but he's the most unconventional player there's ever been. So now, when it goes down to a finish, for example, when it says 147, the way that he's gone is not the way that most other people would have gone. Matthew Osborne subbed. Hi Matthew, thanks for subbing. Oh, these guys are they're loosening each other up here. Going to be a nice friendly game, but it's for a place in the final. Both throwing well, so where's the money here?
84.
Marius has subbed. Hi Marius, thanks for the sub. Lewis, the dark counter app I use is Rust Bray. Yeah. Oh, look at Geordie splashing the cash, £2. Thank you, Geordie. Much appreciated. Ash started like a train here. Yeah, Rust Bray app. I've not used the Rust Bray app for a few months, but I'm loath to delete it because it costs £7. So I'm just going to leave it there, because there will be a time where I come back to it. As Chris hitting a ton puts himself down to a finish first. Marius, like in my local club, one of the owners, hates any lights apart from the standard light. Refuses to change them to LEDs, makes you sit and mark if you don't know how to count well. It's a very fine line, isn't it, Marius? Because you want to improve your counting. If you want to get better, as Chris there just misses double 12 to take out the first leg. So Ash got 76 to look to break. Tops. Oh, and he's just dropped short.
56.
Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, man? It's like you want to learn how to count, you want to be able to count, but also you don't want to. As Chris there, he went for double 6 singles 10. He hits that double 1 that we were all crying out about so much earlier, and he takes a 1-0 lead. But yeah, you don't want to disrupt the role of the players and stuff like that, do you? So it's a very fine line. But improvement in your counting can only be good for everyone.
135.
Super darts there from Chris, 135. Andrew loves the Omni for playing online, just takes the faff out of inputting scores and speeds things along a bit. Wouldn't be too bothered about it using it playing face to face though. Absolutely. That dart bot does me head in though. Mike, do you think it's too late to stick an investment bet on Littler to beat Taylor's world titles? I think for longevity and time and talent, I think it's not a bad shout, mate, to be honest with you. My worry would be whether he accumulates enough money to lose interest before that time. See you, mate. Take care, pal. Yeah, the barman's done his chicken strips. See you in a bit. But yeah, there's a possibility. Everyone's on about all these youngsters coming up now, which I appreciate and I agree, because we've got some guys here as well, which is fantastic, and they're going to come through and they're going to make big waves in the sport. But half of the game now is mentality as well. So you've got to catch up to the mentality that he's built, having these first few years on the tour. So that's a super 1-3-4 from Ash to leave a ton. Nip and tuck here again, both in the 80s. 76 left for Chris. Treble or double? He'll look for 16 now to leave tops. Leaves Ash a go at this ton. Cal, Darts Mind is the best app if you don't want to pay a full setup. Top's top, surely. Oh, no, he did go for... Oh, did he? Or was it a snatch? Lewis, I like it because it has its actual voice. Rory, what board is it? MPQ, pal. It's an MPQ board. Tops. 2-10s for a 2-0 lead. And he pins it in the bottom corner. He's one away from a place in the final. Andrew makes a very good point. He's been guaranteed 20 million for 10 years. Not sure he'll have the hunger to win 16 after that, but it does mean potentially he is going to be sticking around. But Mike makes a very good counterpoint as well. He'll make far more than anyone else and faster too, so how does he stick it out? Brian makes a very good point. Deck is going to take one world away from Luke. I agree, pal. David, need more winners this season or it'll be a one-man show, which don't want. Yeah, but early exit for Gaz today, so that's opened things up a little bit. He's got points on the board. Rory 80 average here. Where's the Q school then? So Gary Jackson, who was playing earlier, Rory, I don't know if you've seen him, he went to Q school this year and he very slightly missed out on going through to stage 2. But our friend and local lad, Carl Sneed, he managed to get his tour card on day 2. And now faces the wonderful prospect of 2 years on the PDC Pro Tour to see what he can do. David, sorry David. Yeah, absolutely, mate. His odds on for this Bahrain Masters, and you will guarantee that he's probably not picked up a dart since the World Final. So, do you think Littler's going to win in Bahrain? My favourite match of the Worlds was Danny Noppert against Justin Hood, and Danny Noppert threw some fantastic darts, but Justin Hood got over the line. If Danny Noppert can maintain that level of performance, I wouldn't put it past him to get a win in Bahrain and get the first World Masters title of the season. Let me know if you disagree, of course. Gary's here, right, Gary? Some nice darts thrown here tonight. Appreciate it, pal. We've been treated to some fantastic games and some fantastic darts as well. 7:15 every Wednesday for the next 8 weeks. Cal, the competition's too great now. Van Gerwen couldn't win more than 3. I think Little will struggle to get more than 6. Hey up. Fish. He's going fishing. The bullseye for the fish. Oh! Chris, mine were closer the other week. But, oh! I thought we were getting the big fish. Neil Stott loves a bit of ash. Oh, don't we all, Neil? We all love a bit of ash. Mike genuinely thought GVB would win the final. He just never got going. It's so funny, and it never got going with a 101 average. But I 100% get what you mean. Gary's going for Terry. Terry to win. Andrew, in 10 years, a kid who Littler's inspired will probably beat him at his own game. It's great talent. It really is. Double 16 for the match. A place in the final and a 3-0 win. It's a snatch. Oh. I shall come back for this 1-2-5. Treble 20. For tops. To get back in it. Oh, he's a whisker away. Terrier hands on heads. Arian Combs hands on heads. Double 8 for Chris. He takes it out. But what a game. What a game of darts again. Chris is the winner. And progresses to final against Terry Hare. The only good thing I can say is that the winner's coming from my group. David, when was the last time that someone was odds on to win the World Championship at the start? Absolutely, mate. Brian, mine was anyone. Gary Anderson was in. Chris, yours was definitely... Mine was closer. Mine was in the 25. Mike, just how crazy is it though that you're right? He's probably not picked up darts since the Worlds and will walk into Bahrain and dance his way to the win. Gary, where are you based and can anyone join? Previous criteria, pal, was if you were local and you could commit to 8 weeks an average or demonstrate an average of 65 plus on a regular basis, then yeah, we're more than welcome to come in. We're in Oldham, Gary, Oldham, just outside Manchester, about half an hour from city centre, on the tram route as well. Brian, no, Harry, yours, not Chris. Absolutely, mate. We need to put that. Get Lizzie to put my clip up of my 170 attempts again.
Mum, if I lose, it's your fault, so.
Oh, he's here. Our Chris is in the chat. Straight in the chat.
What was your name?
Brian, geez, that was fast, Chris.
Very, very top.
If you replace the word Chris with the word Harry, that's what all the girls say. Cal really rates Adam Lipscomb. Does great in the players' chat. Absolutely, he does. A very nonchalant throw,
Good there.
but it does the job. Gary, 72.57 average, not bad. Yeah, Gary, the final is Chris and Terry. This is the final of the plate, so best of three, Alfie and Kenny, before the final, or the main final, for all the points. If you go back and look at their group game, Gary, they were both averaging in the 80s. Really good game. So hopefully more of the same. Are you off, pal?
Yeah.
Nice to see you, mate. Take care. See you soon. Cheers, Ash. David, what's highest average on stream night? I remember 85 from Gary. Tonight, I think 85, is it? It's 93.94 is the record over the course of all of the seasons. Neil, 65 plus is too much. You won't get many saying that is an entry level. Yeah, I understand what you mean, mate, but they do run competitions on the Monday and the Tuesday and throughout the week as well. So this entry level, the reason why Wednesdays is streamed is because they've got the county and the town team players and stuff like that as well. And it is the premier competition that the venue runs. 100% get what you say, but yeah, they're looking to obviously gain interest and people looking to watch by throwing good darts. And by no means is it to say that everyone is regularly over 65. I think that people who are interested in it, they would be more than willing to look at. I think whilst it used to be used as a benchmark, I think there's a bit more leniency now. People just want to come and play darts, and that's the main thing. Zeb, hi Zeb, just got in from pub quiz, surprised he's still streaming. Me too, mate. I'm in the office tomorrow. Got to get the tram at 8:30 after I've done the school run. But yeah, there's this game. It's a little plate final, best of three, and then the final from the main Grand Slam is coming up straight after this. So not too long now. And Andrew there about this. Yeah, he's just backing up what we're saying there. Neil, Geordie, nice to see you throwing well. It really is, Neil. I 100% back you up on that. It's nice to see him back throwing good darts. Debbie, Wednesday already. Wait, again? Again, Debbie? What's going on? Josh is at 101 average. Next season, pal. Pat's here. Hey, Pat, good luck. Thanks, Pat. We'll pass that on for you. Zeb just turned off the Night Manager to watch it. I think Night Manager's pretty decent. I'm sure I've seen that. Dull, some angry darts thrown tonight from Mr. O'Connor. Yeah, he has thrown some pretty hard darts, hasn't he? Josh Chris got 101 against Zach, I think. Just shows off though, doesn't he? King Kyle, the buzz cuts who James Wade have to say. Neil, Super League, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Throwing some good stuff at Super League as well, pal, 100%. Mike, Ken's style is wild, but it works. It really does, yeah. It is a bit of a strange one. It's not one that I'd be able to replicate for sure. Neil, Super League is very random. Can have a player doing bad with a 75 and good with a 55. 100% agree again, Neil. Yeah, you're right. It's that's the beauty of it, and also the frustration of it as well. But yeah, I 100% agree with you, pal. David asked highest score tonight. Yeah, I think it's the 85 in the Gary and Terry game. 210s for Kenny for a 1-0 lead. Can't find it, so Alfie's got 104. Don't know about, I like 16s on 104 me. I'm a 16s fan for this. Still go. Gary, lucky for you guys, I'm based in Wales or I'd come and own the league. We do, if you ever fancy a day trip out, Gary, they run, they have like 3 in-house, I'm using inverted commas here, majors that they run on days. So there's plenty of notice gives. So if you ever fancy coming up and just saying hello and having a chuck and getting involved, they are usually sponsored. I think the last one was sponsored by Target. So good prize money on offer as well for those. They usually run on a Saturday or a Sunday. So for those one-offs, if you wanted a trip, you're more than welcome. It's in the madhouse. It just misses out. Jordy put out that throwing style of Kenny. Oh, it's an happy accident, but he can't convert.
0.
Oh, and just can't quite find it again. They're struggling to get over the line here, these two. Andrew, two very contrasting throwing styles here. Both work though, great game, Darcy. I always say it, Andrew, I always say it. You're not going to perfect it because of how many different styles and stuff there are. It's what works for you, which is why it makes it so interesting and frustrating at the same time. They're both in the madhouse, they both know what they want. Elizabeth, Jodie, playing well. Hope you start to feel better. Paul, what's the best app for darts? Scoring wise? Practice wise? Do you mean, Paul, if you clarify? But Gary, keep that in mind. Yeah, like I say, well, I think there's one near Christmas. Kenny pins that double one. Eventually they get over the line. There's one near Christmas, there's one at Easter, and there's one in the summer as well. So if you're on the socials, they will be advertised in good time. So if you fancy a day out in beautiful, in inverted commas, Oldham, then obviously you're more than welcome. As I'm joined by Mr. O'Connor.
Good evening.
Hello, sir.
How
Nice
doing?
win, nice
Thank
return.
you very much. Yeah.
Straight through to the old final.
Yeah. Standard.
Standard. Just going to say, I'm all right now because the winners come from my group.
There you go. Well, yeah, eventually, yeah, me and Terry, yeah. Looking forward to it. It'll be a good final.
Absolutely. Well, if it's as good as the group game.
Against me bogey man, yeah. Yeah, that's some good games tonight. It's been good. Final.
Brian's been insane. Can't let the golfer win.
We're not again.
Again.
Champ's here though. I'm here. Yeah, it's been good. Looking forward to it. After this, I'll go and throw a couple of darts in a minute.
Do you prefer this to the league?
I'm not
This
really.
new format?
I'm not really bothered, to be honest. I honestly not really bothered. I think I don't know this. You can like if I win tonight, I'm on 12 points, so I can just leave it a couple of weeks and then come back and get a couple of points and that. So it doesn't get you here, kind of thing. But
yeah.
Whereas the league, you've got to turn out. But with people missing, that was my bugbear. People missing, so fixtures get moved about, and yeah, they're on first or you're last, and there's a big gap. But no, I'm easy. I'm a bit of a winter hermit. I don't really like going out in winter, so this suits me a bit better, I would say.
Yeah, down to the ground, yeah.
I can come one in every 3 maybe. But for winter night, I'll have to come next week, won't I? But I've got my bogey man, Terry, so we'll see.
It's going to be interesting. David's here. Ask Chris, has he thrown much since he won season 7?
Not much, to be honest. I've practiced. I don't really practice, as I say. I just play Super League and County, and that's it. I don't really have a chuck at home. I just really get up for the day. If it's Super League, I'll get up and I'll practice all day while we're there, and County, I'll just practice on and off, and that's it really. I don't really go home and spend hours on the board. I get up for the big game.
Mike's off. Work at 5. Cheers for tuning in, Mike. Hopefully see you next week.
26.
Yeah, I know, Brian. I do see just seem to throw up, and that's what I do. I just turn up and throw. I'll take it back a long time ago. I used to, before COVID, I used to stress about darts and worry and practice all the time, and I should be beating this person, that person, and everything. And since COVID come, I kind of give up darts. Obviously, you know, I give up darts and come back. And now I take it take it or leave it. If I win, I win. I lose, and just go from there. Don't stress over it. I seem to be, and I think I'm a better player now than I was before COVID.
Yeah, it's crazy how it works out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Neil Stott's in the chat as well, calling you a winter hermit.
Yeah, I'm a winter hermit. Stotty's a winter hermit. He's a full hermit.
A full hermit.
No, it's good to. I'm not seen Stotty for a long time. It's yeah. One from the past. It'll come up on my timeline the other day actually. Stotty will remember this. We went playing Aslington.
All right.
And they're just playing for Brighton, and they just had a brand new clubhouse built in this bowling club. We went playing darts there, and we went toilet. Brand new toilet, this, that, and the other, and then all of a sudden, Iggy, bless his soul, I think it's one of them or Woody, I can't remember, but someone picked Tommy up or Stotter, boom, straight into the wall, above the radiator, this massive hole in the wall. Oh my god,
no.
brand new clubhouse. Funny days. I was talking to Brian about Josh before. He asked me, do I fancy going to Q school, and it's like, yeah, no, it's like if I got a card, I can't afford it. It's one of them things. It's not fair on my partner. You know, I'm away a weekend enough it is. You know, with darts, counter, and golf, I'm away all the time. So it's not fair on my partner really to be playing every weekend and be away all the time. So mortgage to pay and everything. So I don't think I can regularly afford it. I'd love to do it, but it's just not practical really.
Neil asking if you're going Anglesey this year.
Do you know, I thought about going back. I went 10 years on the trot, 9 years on the trot, and I've just not been back the last few years. But change of jobs and everything, maybe I get time off now. I might think about it. Might be a protocol I should do really.
Got his darts head back on though, and I love that he's come back to counter.
Yeah, I do.
Absolutely
it's
love it.
It's the biggest thing, yeah, and I love it.
An Oldham Town team and all.
Well,
Absolutely, yeah.
I absolutely love it.
I do love it.
Class player, absolute class player.
So yeah, I'm looking forward to you two putting on another show in a few minutes.
Yeah, be good. Be bogey man. I always play well and get beat. Yeah, it should be good. I just hope it's a good final. Better than our season 7 finale, shall we say. Let's hope it's like the league game we had before. That'll be better. If it's like that, it'll be really good.
Just a bit of a
The
discrepancy.
very first
to the
time I
score,
was
yeah.
in here. When I June final.
Yeah, and you change your stems.
I could,
Season.
Got some people
I
just
can't remember what
Season
season
3,
Yeah,
that.
season 3, something like that. Yeah. My only claim to fame is I've been in 4 seasons. I've been to the final of every one
Well, yeah.
and lost one.
and on that note,
On that note, better go and have a practice.
Oh, hey up, hey up. Good luck, chaps.
Thank you very much.
I'm
Right,
looking
see you in a bit,
forward to
guys. Stay tuned for this final. Hopefully it's a good one.
Absolutely.
Hopefully some 180s.
Fingers crossed.
Sorry I didn't get that 170 before.
Oh, man, I'm devastated. Cal ask Action Jackson if his sponsors can cough up a bit more. Ryan Max subscribe. Thanks for subscribing, Ryan. Neil would love it. Me and Woody still go on the back of our first trip. David Terry needs to up his game. Be a close night, but Chris playing too good. Great visit from Alfie there. Looking to get himself on the board. He'll have a go at that 92. Brian, good luck to both. Absolutely. $50 scored from Alpha, 60 scored, 50 scored from Alfie there, so leave 42. Kenny will have a look for that treble 17. Tops. Oh, he's a whisker away.
71.
I have heard, Neil, a lot of stuff about those Anglesey trips. And super dart there from Alfie. Gets back in the game. To break a throw to go 2-1 behind. wants to score his input. And he does have the darts to level things up. Yeah, lots of good things about those angles. He trips Neil. Cal, what started all of this? Hey, it's the streaming and the Grand Slams. I don't know, to be honest. It's a really rubbish answer, isn't it? Once they moved to this venue, it was a shop predominantly, and then they decided to rent a bit more of the space and put a bar in, and just said that they could run these competitions, and it just all sort of naturally came together. As far as I'm aware, I've been shopping at the shop for, well, ever since it started, but it was a couple of seasons before I was asked if I would be interested in coming doing a bit of commentary, which I jumped at the chance because no one loves talking rubbish more than me. But yeah, it's just grown and grown and grown, and it's grown into something that a lot of people enjoy, which we're really happy about. Obviously, I have no connection or involvement in the business or the bar or the shop itself. Just purely here to talk to you guys while we all enjoy the darts on a Wednesday night. David, what's this match been played? Must have missed. What's that? I think because a few people went out early and they still wanted to play darts. There was they ran a plate comp for the 4 players who finished bottom. But I was enjoying watching so much that I let Alfie get a bye. And Kenny beat Neil Hand. So just like a secondary comp, nothing on the line here. Just a little bit of something to break us up before the final. Calpal super chatted £5. Have a pint on me, lad. Can't beat a night of arrows. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. Andrew, nearly 400 people watching the stream. Ever think there may be 1 or 2 PDC players amongst them? You never know. You do never know, to be honest. Someone came into the chat a few weeks ago and they said they were Mitchell Lorry. But they didn't know that Dylan, who comes into the chat sometimes, he actually knows Mitchell. So I messaged him and said, is this you? He said no. But by virtue of that, Mitchell did then come into this to the stream and have a little watch. So that was pretty cool. Zeb saw Carl Sneed get his talk. Yeah, absolutely. Over the moon for Bomber, mate. Absolutely. He, if you watch it's on PDC, Twitter, or X, what have you. You see him throw that winning dart, and he just pauses like he can't believe what he's done. But that's a lot of hard work that's gone into that. So obviously, many congratulations to him, and we are all backing him to do well. And get his name on the board if possible. Kenny misses match start, so Alfie's back for the 60. David, yeah, I think all the super chats Harry should get, not costing him money to do comms. That's only when I have to walk home, mate. It's not too bad. Neil, best weekend of the year every year. Not sure if I know you, but you'd be more than welcome. A few from up there have started coming each year. Yeah, absolutely. I know a few, like, as Alfie pins, it levels things up. We go to a decider. Jack Forrester, I think Neil Handu was in earlier. They go off for, don't they, Ant Forrester and Tony Quest and stuff. So it's definitely something I'm earmarking, Neil, because it does sound like a really good weekend. Shandy Andy doing a good job. Appreciate it, pal. Carl, you done it before, or you just yap their ears off every time you visited? I was the one in previous leagues where they've played in-house leagues, and obviously no streaming or anything, where I just tell really bad jokes and just talk a load of rubbish. And they said, well, if you can sit and talk rubbish in a little room for 4 hours, then you might be able to do a good job. So that's we've ran with it. 180! Nice from Alfie. He's clawed back from 2-0. And he's taken the darts in this one. He's on the cusp. David, many folk got a card that Dylan knows, Harry. What's his... did Jurgen van der Velde get one?
78, sorry.
And I'm not sure who else. I'll definitely ask him. We'll have a chat about it. I'm sure he's back in next week. Brian had a fake Luke Littler in here as well. Neil Ant and Tony been last couple of years. Yeah, They all speak very highly of it, Neil, so it's 100% something that I'm interested in. Love to have a nice weekend away and a nice laugh. Zeb, first time I followed the Q School results coming through and how competitive it is. Mad. Top players not even getting close to a tour card. Absolutely, Zeb. And a shout out for Derek Coulson who missed out on a card by one leg. It's absolutely brutal. Dole well into the 180, into the teens 180s. So there's been a few, hasn't there? 100% there's been a few. Is this another one? Slap happy, beautiful 180 grouping. Back for 53 to take the plate comp. What's for double 9? Oh, just outside. So Kenny comes back from 101. That 140 getting him right back into it. Is he going to get a go? He is. If he can hit. Oh, he's busted his score. Wowzers. Bladesman, which of your regular players play better? Bashed. I don't know, you know. I think a few of them like to have a couple in them. Looks a little bit rushed there. Jody, come on, Alf. Jack, hey Jack. The game's Sunday. No, mate. Next game's 25th. We're at home to Hindley. First versus second, top of the table clash. That should be fun. So Alfie back. Desmond 2-2s for the win. Darts are away for Kenny. Only Harry. Not even that now, David. Oh, he's got to pick him up again. Stotty would. So, 52. Tops for the win. Oh, and he just drops low. Neil, Super League pal. Oh, Oldham Town from this venue. Up against Hindley. Division 3. Callum likes to drink, never do always drive though. He pins it. Takes the win. And we have the final coming up. David, Lizzie, yeah, she'll be busy editing it out, absolutely. She does a good job though. So the final is up amongst us.
First woman mark we've had in a while then.
So while they get ready, I'll go and fill my glass. And I'll see you for the final. It's coming up.
I'm saying you're me with glasses. Meaning it's hard to know he's fucking good for you.
What that chair with that?
Yeah.
Here we go, it's finals time. Jack might call up and watch next one. Yeah, more than welcome, pal. Got a good run of home games now. After only having one in our first 5 or 6. Zeb, 2 talents in the final should be a good watch. David, can see you being after 12 a lot of weeks. I know, mate, absolutely. How many 180s? Been a fair few, haven't there, tonight? I've not wrote them down for once. I usually do a little tally chart. Brian, who have you got? Type 1 for Terry or 2 for Chris? Andrew, that poor chair. Jack, last lad, a bit angry. Oh, what if I missed? I'm going to have to watch that back. Brian Lonnie's sub. Thanks for subbing, Brian. Much appreciated. Hello, Mr. Hay.
Alright.
Well done. We'll come back that.
I know, I should have won all 3 legs.
I know, yeah.
Well, missed that at all 3 legs anyway.
Zeb, can you play long sleeves? I know I can. Forgot to take my hoodie off last week, Zeb, and if you go back and watch it, then you'll see that I definitely can't play long sleeves. Brian plays in thermal long sleeves in the winter. That's probably passable, Brian, given the weather in the area. David Kenny kicked a chair. Oh, I need to rewind and have a look at that.
Chris is only playing in a jumper because he's cold.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's freezing in there.
It is. For the first time ever, it's colder in there than it is in here. Not enough beers, not some opening with Baileys.
There's literally, where that table is, there's literally a warm fan. Like, you know, like a heater.
Oh, yeah, I utilised that a little. It didn't help me.
Graham Potter.
Graham Potter's back again. Brian, Harry Wife just asked me how many players play a Might Not Count. 12. 12 players this evening, 3 groups of 4.
12 games in the groups, and then you got the semis, final. And then you've
Quarter,
also
semis
got,
and final, yeah.
they don't do the quarters, do they?
Yeah, they've done quarters, yeah.
Oh, have they?
Blazeman, who's the favourite for the final, going for Graham Potter. David once said chair, but not dark hair. Sky must be blind, said chair, not watching it. I'm going to have a look back at that. Here we go. Is he in?
It will be a very good game, this.
Liam's here. Liam got roped into helping the pool team out again. You're a good man, Liam.
Is that Chris Martin in the red jumper?
He gets them all, doesn't he? He gets them all.
Sleeveless Terry.
Sleeveless Terry for the win.
I hope.
Tracy, that Chris Martin in the red jumper. It is.
Got JDC soon.
Oh, yeah. Jodie was saying before.
Jodie.
Your Jodie.
Oh yeah. Got JDC the 7th and 8th of February in Ellesmere Port.
Oh, lovely.
And my mum and dad said if I like it, then go again the month after and the month after that.
Oh, brilliant.
So yeah.
See how it goes, pal. Best of luck.
Thank you. Now, he did take this out in the groups against Chris. He went single 20, treble 18, double 18.
Oh, it's not quite going to help him out. Liam, yeah, sure, helping him out maybe till end of the season. Good luck with it, mate. I got dropped on Monday. Darts.
Wait,
So I'm not helping him out anymore.
Who'd you play darts for?
Carrying Crow.
Where's
Tops. Just up road. Just up road here.
that? Is that?
It's Olivia and Carol, thanks for subbing. David, who's the woman sitting in the background? That is Mrs. Hay, the boss.
She is the boss.
She is the boss.
She tells me and my dad what to do. Oh.
And she should have told him to hit tops there as Chris comes back for double 10.
Oh, does he feel the pressure? Does he feel the pressure?
Shake of the head.
Oh.
It just drops over the top as well. Set off well, but for a holder throw, Terry's got 40 left.
Oh,
takes it out. It's a 1-0 lead.
Did you shout my 180?
I did. Been a few tonight.
To be fair, I've played awful all night. I've played awful, and then that last leg, I went. What did I go? I went 97, 180, and I was on 201 after 9.
Yeah. Oh,
All
you're
right.
flying, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of, what's
Is
that
he in?
Oh.
Oh, he
Oh,
weren't
no,
in
it was.
anyway.
No, it was in the treble 1.
He won't like that bounce out though. I'm sure he's the only one that has bounce outs.
Yeah, I think Geordie's had a few today, but yeah, primarily, yeah. Shandy Andy, £2 on Chris. Thanks for the super chat, pal. Much appreciated.
Crazy Chris says Terry's bogey.
Yeah, he did. Said Terry was his bogey player.
Oh, right.
Oh, Kenny's still here. I don't want to walk home at this time.
Player crazy. Some game
Is that right?
Hey, you know what Kenny was saying? He went, oh, you've never even took a leg off me before. You're surprised if you're going to get a leg. I'm going to absolutely whitewash you. I went, just you wait, you're going to get absolutely battered on this.
Oh, no, he did well, pal.
I should have won 3-0. I missed 6 darts in the first leg, 7 in the second, and then won the third,
Yeah.
and then won the rest.
Little raise of the
Oh,
eyebrows
doing
there.
for
We can
170.
probably fill it up, really. It was kind of...
You did?
180!
1-0 to non-sleeves.
Sleeves versus non-sleeves.
It's like bibs and non-bibs, isn't it?
Yeah. Shirts and skins. 211s.
Who will win? Sleeves on. Oh, he's back
He's not
for
happy with that
152. Do you think it goes?
If first one goes in, it goes.
Is that in 1?
It's in 1.
That's it, Chris.
64.
Pressure. Pressure. Oh,
It
he's
takes
got
it out, levels things up. Frustrated for... Wish I were frustrated for winning 72. It's a level game.
369 people watching.
Like Neil says there as well, yeah, good that there's so
Oh,
many
it's just
watching.
jumped to
Ken and
400.
Aaron doing well there.
Just jumped to 400.
Absolutely are, mate, yeah.
It's not because of Kenny and Aaron. It's all because of you. You're commentating. Your
There's been
commentating
some-
brings them in.
Belting games tonight. He's in again.
140. Oh, is that 81?
81, mate.
It is. I think Kenny's marking.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
That's
Oh,
how.
good switch in.
So after I win, after I won, that's why I went straight to the toilet because it would have been first to 9. Josh says.
I hope not, Josh. Hope it's still first to 3. It's almost Thursday. Liam didn't think he'd still be. No, I've had a few more players entered this week, pal. So, and we've had a few last leg deciders. So it's
No,
it's
Josh.
stretched on a bit.
I think it is first to 3.
Alright.
You must have had a bounce.
Stephen reckons Chris will win. Even Stevens. I said I like it. I like it.
Good comms too, fella.
Cheers, Neil. Thanks, pal. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for interacting as well.
Nearly 400 people watching. Hit that like button.
Yeah, like Gary says, guys, hit that like button if you can.
Oh, you would have liked to fill that up there. Is that 121? It's never 121 when I say it.
No.
It's never right.
You will be back for it though. You'll want to stick one between them. Not quite. Brian, been a long night, but a great night to make it worth it. Absolutely, pal. Tell me that again when my alarm goes off in the morning.
Are you in work tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm in office as well. David Alfie defo getting better each season. Absolutely is, pal. He's having a think now.
I still don't like believe, because my confidence is rock bottom.
No, it is. People can see it, mate. That should up it a bit, though,
yeah.
that win, though.
Yeah, but I see it like I saw it, but then it just goes. Like when I play bad.
It is a frustrating game.
Double 16.
It's a super first dart.
Has he got it? Oh,
He's
he
not
hasn't.
got it. Ryan's semi. Oh, cheers, mate. Well, lucky this morning. Forgot to set my alarm. Woke up a minute before it usually goes off.
Still doing good.
2 running repairs there. Was that a point that got stuck in the board?
Uh,
I think it might have been, you know.
no, mate, I'm not. Just got too much things going on. I've got GCSEs coming up. I love my darts now, but
It's tops.
I love darts when it's going good. Oh,
Ooh,
double,
gone
double.
into the double 5. Got to attack it. Oh, it just drops inside.
Done me over there, didn't
RIP point, David looked like that. Yeah, absolutely. Looks like it is. Some running repairs going on now.
now, is he gonna come back and hit it, or is he gonna?
Roy, thanks for subbing. Store 15, thanks for subbing. Samuel, good darts. Yeah, good game this one. Seb, someone's put Spandau Ballet on the jukebox. Oh, I'm glad I'm in here then.
Will do, David. Thank you, mate.
Is he sorted? Double 8. Double 4. Oh, that was the one he's fixed and all. It's a breaker throw and a 2-1 lead.
How many points did they get tonight?
12 to winner and 8 to runner up.
You get 5 if you come in semis.
So yeah, 5 foot semis.
You know, if you get none that I won. I got a £5 bar tabble. £10 bar tabble.
Oh, is that what you got for winning the play?
I went, can I have it as a shop voucher instead? He went, no, because we're not in the shop. I went, they're both connected. And they run by the same people.
Would have been nice. David's not been a fan of the music tonight. Yeah, I've not heard most of it, pal. When I was in there, I was too busy throwing rubbish darts, and when I'm in here, I can't hear anything.
We do need to turn it down though if they can hear it, because they'll suspend it.
Yeah, well, Lizzie's got a bit of a job on her hands tomorrow, I think. Getting all that muted off.
Can you fill it up?
Needs a couple of trebles here. He needs to break back.
Can you at least find one? These chairs are absolute.
Oh, it's
Awful.
shocking, mate. That's why I use this lower one.
They give you a dead bum.
I can keep my feet on the ground. So a slip.
You're gonna leave her sleeping now, wake her up.
Is she driving?
Who?
The mother?
Yes, she
No,
does.
you'll have to wake her up then. Oh, 2 trebles, but the wrong side of the one that he wanted.
If he stays straight here, we could see a maximum going.
Could see that big fish. He'd love a treble though, you'd think.
He's looked at it.
He knows that he needs to keep straight. Oh, he's looking downstairs, you know.
Oh. He might just be trying to get scored on, but you can't against Chris, especially when he's on 207. Need to need up round. Oh, that's a great dart.
Super dart. He
It's
backed
a wrong
himself
dart
in
to
it.
go to. One thing starting to annoy me is the videos that have music in the background.
Can't hear what they're talking about on Darts YouTube. Oh, obviously, we love this feedback as well, so yeah, keep it coming. We'll definitely report it back. Don't think it's needed, really. Look at this. Double eight.
Oh!
A whisker away from levelling things up
148 for the game. Can you do it?
for maximum points.
Now,
A bit of pressure on this. Zeb, Gary Kemp's made more in royalties than the partaker tonight. Desmond! Drops low.
what's TV doing there?
I don't know what it's there for, you know.
It does absolutely nothing. Double 16 for the match. Double
Oh,
8.
2 8s. And
Oh,
he picks
he's
it.
got
He
it.
takes it out and takes the win.
Tez comeback.
Almost a Tez comeback, but it's Chris who takes the win. He gets the points, up to 12 points from week 2. Joins Lewis Parker at the top of the league. Guys, thanks so much again for all your interactions, all your likes, all your comments, keeping me sane in this little box room. I hope you've enjoyed this evening, and I hope we'll see you back at 7:15 next week. Have a good week, enjoy your weekends, and we'll see you soon. Take care.
Goodbye.